Fox and Beans. Hey, Jan. Hello, Crazy Crafty. Daisy. Hello, hello. How is everybody? How we doing? It was fine. It went okay. It's done at least. We had pretty good news on one part, and the other part, what we expected, but not great news, so no biggie. Thank you. I'm about to make earrings out of those. These guys right here. Well, I'm so grateful for your prayers. Truly, I am. They make such a difference in my life. I mean, honestly, you guys. Hey, aloha. Yeah, Mom and I thought we would get on and make some jewelry. We were making jewelry anyway because I sold off a lot of our earrings the other day. So we are going to make some jewelry this evening. Thank you, Jan, for sharing. And I'm probably going to start out making earrings because it's just kind of, unless somebody has a certain thing they need, like if you need a keychain or you want something special, you can certainly have me make that. But right at this moment, I have been working on earrings some of today. And I think I'm going to keep up the pace. There is lots of stuff in the bin. Lots of keychains. And I have a lot of durables and tsum tsums that I can make into keychains and or excuse me, keychains and or I'll think of what I'm trying to say in a minute. Pins. Yeah, pins. Good grief. Good grief almighty, you guys. My brain, and y'all have to give me a little grace tonight, but my brain is a little foggy. I had a procedure with anesthesia today, and I feel like I'm just still kind of, I don't know, just a little foggy. A little foggy. Hi, Disney Mom. How are you? Did you know we had these?
Those are pretty. You want me to make something?
You can. You don't have to.
No, I will. I had something to be exact.
Yeah, it really does. Here's these if you want. I just happened to notice they were kind of the same color. So, yeah, it takes a little bit. So how's everybody's day going? Did y'all have a good day? Has it been a decent middle of the week day? Hey, Leilani. How are you, sweetheart? It's good to see you, friend. Oh, I'm sorry your knees are bad. Oh, thank you. I'm about to make them earrings. Everybody likes these butterflies. I think I bought the rest of what Marty had of those last night. Or I should say put them in my bundle. Oh, girl, I feel you. It's tough when you have to do training. Mom had to do that the other day, huh, Mom?
Yeah. Had to do food handlers course and test.
Yeah. But she did it. She got it passed with flying colors. Hey, Matt. Would you mind if we moved the black table? Would you help me do it? To move that, and I'll move this on this thing. You shouldn't have to move everything. It can go.
When I did it, I just lifted it well. It was not full of jewelry.
It's not
Welcome
real heavy.
in, Patty. How you doing, honey?
I don't think so.
Hi, Jerry. Hello, everybody. Hope everybody's having a wonderful
Just works a
hump
little better
day.
this way.
Use a hump day, hump day. Patsy said, how are you, Risa?
I'm good. No complaints. My brain's a little foggy from anesthesia. Nothing I can't handle, but everything is fine. Everything went as expected. That's the important part. Nothing was abnormal. I mean, there were things abnormal, but they weren't unexpectedly abnormal, so that's good. I know, girl. No important decisions. Matt's making all the important decisions.
I'll watch out now.
They told him before I left the hospital, she doesn't need to make any important decisions today. I was like, well, guess we're not buying a house today.
Did you get ice?
Huh?
Did you get ice?
Oh, it wasn't bad. You know, just life.
Run down.
Just life. Pardona me.
More about life.
What?
We're out of tea.
What?
Like no tea.
What? Why you do this to me, Demi? Well, that's all right. Guess that's just how it's gonna have to be.
Drink water.
Well, somebody on this show will buy something, and I'll buy some tea. Oh, eventually someone will buy something. I'll drink water. Water's fine.
There's more things in life. I'm telling you.
I hate having to do those, y'all. I feel ya. So I'm working on earrings. And I really jump around a lot when I make earrings because I see something I have and then I'm like, oh yeah, I'll use that. And then I'm like, well, no, I want to use something else. So just goes on and on and on. Holy moly, you did? That's crazy. Leilani said she almost bought $250 worth of fabric after anesthesia.
Oh, dear.
I don't have it like that, I don't think. I mean, wait a minute. Maybe I do. Shut up, Matt. Matt said I have that all the time, y'all. I haven't bought $250 worth of fabric in a long time. Oh, Mom, those are cute. Y'all, look at these gorgeous little earrings Mom just made. Listen, Linda. These are adorable. All right, let me show you how this is going to work today. When we make something that we want to sell, we're going to scooch it back. We're going to lay it down. And I will do a givey, guys. I just haven't done it yet. And I apologize. I've just been kind of talking away to all you lovely folks. What happened to Wuzzle? I'm confused. Pin it. Let me hang it.
He hit a deer with his car.
Oh my gosh. But he's okay.
Is he okay?
Those earrings are running. Wow. I mean, I guess he would be. How else would we know he hit a deer? You know?
Well, I mean,
because we're all online anyway, so.
I'd like to think they would have said he's in the hospital if he was.
I'm sure. I mean, they may not know.
Yeah, nobody may know. I mean, obviously he had to say. Jerry said last night.
Goes on and on and on. On and on and on. Somebody said up above, "Gotcha, Jerry." She's like, she didn't even know.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Jerry. We will reach out to him and be praying. Maybe gold. Yeah. Because that flower to me looks a little gold.
Should that be on gold?
Mm-hmm. And a gold hook.
Gotcha.
I think. But hey, who am I, Mom? Who am I? I'm not supposed to make any decisions today, so.
Or the man.
Whoa, I'm not a man.
You know what I mean.
Because Matt will get upset if he hears you talk like that. I have chicken thighs baking.
No, they smell good.
Figured I would make something to go with them.
We can make potatoes.
I'm not sure. We can look.
I don't think we do.
So what's everybody doing today? Just no big decisions. I love that, Leilani. You're the best. That's funny. Hilarious, darling. Hilarious. Hey, Renita. How are you? We are just making jewelry. Oh, good to hear you're okay. Hi, Karina. Yes, that's what I'm making now. I just finished it, actually. One of them. I'm fixing to finish this one. Yep.
Do we have gold hoops?
Yeah, we have hooks somewhere in there. I just don't know where. There they go. Those are running. Small decisions. Yes. Yes, Leilani. Small. Do you not see them?
Where? There.
Well, there's these too.
It doesn't matter.
And there's...
Are these?
And there's one stuck in here too, I think. And there should be a whole deal of gold somewhere. Right there. It's just underneath something. There's more golds right here.
Oh, these are the same thing.
Super cute, guys. Those ran.
Those are the same. Oh.
Ooh, that sounds yummy.
Oh, I love breakfast for dinner.
We're having chicken thighs. They're cooking. I don't know what I'm going to make with it yet, but something. Right, Leilani? The charms from the game. Jean, welcome. All right. Will you reach behind you in that tub thing and grab us a pair of earrings to do as a giveaway?
What tub?
It's beside the cubby. I think there's some in there. Okay, guys, we're going to run these as a giveaway. Cute little crystal earrings. Y'all get in there. Let me show them to you. Super cute, guys. I have butterfly earrings. Awesome. Butterfly's popular, especially for earrings. Yes, I just ran them a few minutes ago. Sorry, I assumed that no one wanted them. I ran them.
Butterfly.
Yeah, I just made them. Hold on. Oh, man. Those are gorgeous. We'll run those after this. Runs. Give me just a second, Socks and Beans.
We've made some pretty ones today.
Mm-hmm. Gibby's still there, guys, but we're going to run these butterflies. Running now. Hey, Brittles. What's up, friend? How are you? How you doing? How's your mama? Thank you, Socks and Beans. Welcome to the family, where we love you and Jesus loves you no matter what.
Welcome to our family.
Socks and Beans. Mom just made these, my lovelies. Look at that. Oh, these are so pretty. And they are going to go next. Running now. My keychains are $8 for beads and dangle. If you have me make it live, I can make you a smaller one if that's what you're wanting to do, Renita. Socks and Beans, thank you. Y'all don't forget to get in the giveaway. Understood, sweet friend. I don't mind a bit. Super simple to do. I think you had a light blue, correct? I was trying to remember what blue. I didn't remember if it was dark blue or light blue. This is a pair that I just finished a little earlier.
Oh, they're so beautiful.
Actually, I'll run it for you. Let me make it first, Renita. And if you're not here, I can tag you, honey, when I get it made. Here are these running. They are super cute, guys. They have this silver tone dangle here. And then they have a little heart, all silver on this. All silver tone. Okay, let me find the cross that I have that will work and get you to approve that first, Renita.
The giveaway is a pair of earrings, little blue earrings.
Those right there, darling.
They are so sweet. And if all goes accordingly, you should walk off with them. And we love that, just so you know. It's very odd how that happens, isn't it?
Yeah, their rubric for gibbies is so strange.
It is really weird because, I mean, I've won a few here and there. But I have never won repetitively.
Ooh, Renita, I only have one light blue left, I think.
Hi, Uncle Stephen. Welcome in.
You're waiting on Gibby 12. Well, this may be it, my love. You're liable to hit it in tonight's show, regardless, because you know how we like to give away.
Absolutely. We are still getting rid of older earrings, making new.
Okay, here are choices on... Oh, who's it going to be?
Oh, my word. Brittles.
Brittles, congratulations.
Oh, my word.
Wow. Wow.
That is just so weird.
Change it to a purple. Okay, let me show you what I've got. And I'll pull out purple too. First up, I have this dark. Second, I have that light. Let me see if I have a purple. Because I don't make the cross part, obviously. I purchased those to dangle. And I don't know. Oh, I do have this light blue as well.
That's pretty. You're so welcome, sugar. It is our pleasure to see you win.
It really is. I do not have a purple cross. I'm so sorry. I have red and black and pink, other than what you've seen. And then I have like this that's like AB crystals. So it's just like a white. So the only other colors are red, black, and pink. Yeah, of course. It's blue. It's just a dark. So that's 1. 2. Oh, let me look right here too. Sorry, I just remembered. I have some right here. These are open already. So I have rainbow, black, and AB crystal. Yeah, no light. Okay. Just making sure. You'll take number 1. You got it. Okay, I'll do that. Let me get it going here. Won't take but just a moment. Do I have teal and silver? No. No, teal went quickly. In silver, I only had 2 of them, and they went very quickly. But I'll check the keychains that are already made. I do have a silver peacock that I can design a keychain around. Red and silver, let me look. The gold is like kind of rosy almost. That's red and gold. The silver all went really quick. Nope, just the gold, my friend. The only silver cross I have left is this one. And it's multicolor. But let me look at the keychains I already have made. And pull beads to do Renita's.
She got a red motorcycle.
Oh, wow.
We did have a red and black keychain with it. Wasn't it a cross? Or
No, it was a bow. But it sold.
Cross or a shamrock would be cool for a keychain.
I don't have shamrocks. I haven't gotten those yet. No. I don't think I have any. Oh, I do have a red and black with a bow. I was wrong. It didn't sell. That's the red and black I have.
Has the heart with red on it.
That's the red and black.
Kay Tippett said, "How are you, hun?"
I'm good. No complaints. It all went well. Expected results. So, no major issues. Just pushing forward. We finished up the custom keychains last night that were ordered in the previous show, and so those packages were mailed. They went out today. So y'all should be getting those soon. I do have a small shamrock. I forgot. I have a Don't You Dare Pinch Me keychain. But it's a gold and green enamel. It's so hard to show these. There we go.
Your deal's right here.
I know, but I'm trying to hang them up.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I'm just trying to hang them up right quick so that I can have this basket.
How much?
Those are, I believe, in the bin for $10, but I'm willing to do them for $8. They come with a phone attachment. All right, guys. Finally got my basket free here.
Please run the shamrock.
You got it. Let me pin it because I know it's in my bin. That way it'll take it out of my inventory. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Don't.
Those are some of the best surprises there are, Kay. Handmade stuff for people. They love memories.
Oh, sorry. It ran for the wrong price, Socks. I'll throw you in another pair of earrings if that's okay. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it was going to run at that. It said it was in the bin for $8. Oh, can I share that van?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just really hot. I guess something. What's up, Sin? How's it going? We's making jewelry. Oh, 1 second, guys. I gotta get some lotion on my hands. They're so dry. Okay, I gotta pull these to do her keychain.
I thought she bought those shamrock.
No, this one is for Renita. She got a light blue one, but it's a little long and she wants one shorter.
So I'm gonna put that one.
Socks and beans. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you, Socks and Beans. I'm going to get you an additional pair of earrings. I apologize for that running at the wrong price. It should have been $2 cheaper.
Do you have a preference of what color earring you would like? We're doing good, Cindy.
It did. It did. What if I do these as an additional pair because you paid $2 more than you should? Would that be satisfactory, or would you prefer something different? Okay, I thought so. I was kind of trying to reach for that vibe that I thought you might like. Thank you. Those are able to be remade. I have all those beads. So if anybody else wants those, I can certainly make them. Okay, we're going to get started on a keychain for Miss Renita. Just going to move some beads around. So, Sin, that's awesome that you got finished with the strips. Is that what you said?
Yep.
So cool. promise I pay attention. I just get a little distracted sometimes.
I don't look at the chat a whole lot, especially if I'm making jewelry and I'm sitting here making earrings. So forgive me because I don't look up. You know what's bad? I woke up the other morning.
Yeah.
And my back scratcher was in the bed with me, but I don't remember getting up and getting it.
Oh, dear gosh. Oh, my goodness, Mom.
I must have been pretty tired.
That is so funny. Blue. A lovely blue. I have some new blues. I just got to figure out where to put them. Because they are amazing.
How has y'all's day been going today? Ours started early, been busy, and now we're expecting some thunderstorms this evening. Hopefully they go around us.
Yeah, if we were to disappear, guys, it's because we had a
there
issue.
is a possibility if it starts storming. Storming. If it begins to storm, we could lose our internet. So if we just suddenly go away, you know what happened. But it's real iffy.
Oh my gosh. Look at those.
Ooh.
Look at those, y'all.
Those are very cobalty.
Yeah, but they have like a crackle.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I thought you did. That's awesome. Thank you so much. She's a mess. My nieces are so much fun. We appreciate that raid too.
Yes,
it was so nice to get to know new people. This show was kind of just a pop-up. We just we were sitting here making jewelry and I thought, well, why don't we just go live and see our peeps? So there we go. We did, you know.
Did you give me those way over there?
What?
Earrings. I'll bag them. Put them up.
Oh. I was like, huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh, those were yours. Did you show them?
Yeah. Yeah, I showed them and ran them. They just didn't go.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, when you're just going and kind of doing. These are gorgeous, guys. This is going to be your staple earring, your little black dress. This can go with anything. We're going to run those babies.
These remind me of Halloween.
MCM. Candy corn.
Yes, I said thank you.
To see how
you
much
want some of those? Want me to give you them to show?
I have to have the right amount since it's two-sided. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Quilting is intricate. Thank you, Socks and Beans. How sweet. Okay. I'm making a keychain now. I can't do anything else.
Okay.
So, Renita wants it a bit smaller, which is totally understandable. When I first started making these, I made them, I think, long. And though I like them long, I don't think it's everyone's cup of tea. Yeah, I agree. You know, your long arm? You have a long arm, Jan? Hello? I did not know that. So, Jan, what you're saying is, if I make a quilt top... Oh, the gal you take it to. Okay, my bad. I was just going to say, wait a minute.
Did you show those?
No.
Oh, they weren't in a deal.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. Okay. I need the metal beads.
The little one?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
No.
My throat hurts. A significant weather outbreak is likely Friday?
Yeah, now they're calling for this weekend for us to have.
Oh, Jesus.
Here is some other new ones we made today.
Oh, those are cute, y'all. Mom did a good job on those.
Somebody was looking for peace charms the other day.
I know. We were in Marty's show last night, I think. Or they're PC.
Thank y'all for looking. Maybe some of y'all are going to go out this weekend to the club or something. These are really, really pretty. That's a flat glass. I don't know what you call it, but yeah.
Yeah. It's a shell. Well, that didn't work. They can't be seen when they're just sitting like that, is the problem. Too pink. I know what you mean. So just put them, like lay them on that, you know?
Now I gotta find another pair.
Well, I've never had a long arm, and I do all my stuff on a domestic, you know, like a little singer or whatever. Let me tell you what, I have just about killed myself trying to make a baby blanket before.
Risa made these today.
Those were fun. Thank you, Sin. Those came out cute. I've only ever had one machine. I mean, I'm a bag maker at heart, so it's really all about the bag making for me. And I've thought about, I mean, often we've thought about, let's get a new like machine that does embroidery and all that, but we just never have.
These are all glass beads. Is that not beautiful?
You can lay it down, I'll run it.
That is gorgeous.
$8, guys. That keychain's running. It's pretty.
She inherited her grandmother's Husqvarna.
Nice.
I had a lawnmower once called Husqvarna.
What?
Really? At the lake.
Huh. I didn't even know Husqvarna made lawnmowers.
They do. They make a lot of things. Blowers, chainsaws. Kay said they make everything. They make expensive stuff. What they make. I can only imagine that a sewing machine made by them is awesome. Probably a beast.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
That makes sense. Like, you know what you like, right?
My ex-husband and his dad bought a lot of mechanical stuff, tools and lawnmowers and stuff, and they always got top of the line, and that was a lot of what they bought.
Sin, you're going to have to send us pictures of what you have so far.
These are some new earrings Risa made today.
Oh, they're so cute.
They're gorgeous. I'll lay them right here and she can run them.
Hey folks, how you doing? If you're just coming in, thanks for being here. Aw. It's fun, right? The beads are so great. But you know, like, sourcing good beads is a whole other thing, you know? Like, you kind of have to work it. Finding the right ones and...
We have any green lovers in here?
Oh man, Mom made a pretty pair. Yeah, if you like green.
I made 2 green pairs today that are gorgeous. This is one pair.
Yeah, those are just delightful, Mom. You did such a good job.
So I will lay those there for anybody. If anybody wants to see them, if you didn't get a good look, just let me know. I will get up and show them again.
I can turn it and you can sit stuff on top of here.
I had a feeling, Jerry. I gotta tell you, I've got another pair I made that are green, and oh my gosh, Jerry.
Here, Mama, this will work.
Okay,
Much
great.
better for you too.
This next pair, Jerry, hold my word. Thank you for those, Jerry. Wait till you see these. These next ones are stunners, honey.
It's so pretty.
It's the glass beads. I just can't get my head out of them.
They're beautiful. To me, it's like, why would anybody buy expensive jewelry when you can just make something that's this pretty?
Absolutely.
Now, I'm not saying precious golds and all that are not good, because they are. And I have my gold and diamond rings that I love, but come on, guys. I mean,
Jerry.
Look at that.
Jerry.
Holy moly cakes.
Oh, Jerry, darling. And if it's not your style, that's fine.
They're just
the green,
beautiful.
Oh my goodness, the green is
amazing.
That
green be greening.
And that heart on the bottom is real faceted.
Mm-hmm.
Or bevel cut.
It's facet. You said it right.
It is just gorgeous. It's kind of patchwork looking.
Mm-hmm.
I just love them.
Okay, I'm going to go look. Give me just a second. I'm tying off this keychain.
Cherry's like, I closed my eyes. I didn't look.
She knew. She had to. She's not much of a heart person, she said.
That's all right. Like I said, it's not for everybody. I mean, in all honesty, 90% of these earrings I wouldn't wear.
Mom doesn't wear anything large.
I told Risa one night we were sitting here making earrings, I don't like anything that will draw attention to me. And it's not because I'm shy and I just
shy.
No, I'm not shy. I just don't want to stand out in the crowd. You know, I just I do.
She likes brown.
I'm very boho-ish, very hippie-ish. You know, I'm just not real loud and wild, and the long earrings are just not my style. When I was younger, they were. When I was younger, I wore the hoop earrings all the time.
Okay, sorry guys. I'm loud and wild, but like smaller earrings. That makes sense. I'm loud and wild and don't care if they're small or they rip my earring to the floor.
I made these today, and they're a different. I gotta find myself here. They're different, but I really love this top bead.
Mm-hmm.
It has such pretty colors in it, and it has a lot of that middle bead and the bottom bead that match it, and they're just really cute.
Sin, the picture hasn't come just yet, but I do see the message.
Oh yeah?
Renita, I wouldn't have thought you would be quiet. That's cool though.
Oh, I'm not quiet, goodness sakes. I'm a loud mouth.
We both are.
Well, I'm not so much a loud mouth, but I like to laugh and cut up. Yeah. Well, that's what makes us all so special, and how we all blend so well together. If we was all the same,
there it is.
We'd be bored to death with each other.
Oh my gosh, I love this, Renita. Hold on, let me flip so I can show Renita. Yep. What do we think to this, Miss Renita?
Ooh, that's pretty, Risa.
Shorter, more wristlet-like. And then you'll still have the dangle.
Ooh, pretty.
And we'll put the phone charm or phone connector. I love it. I just love, love, love how it came out.
Gorgeous, gorgeous girls.
Yay! Let me get in here back in the show. Sin, I'm going to show your quilt if you don't mind in just a minute. I got to run this for Miss Renita. Miss Renita, I am going to alter this so that it runs for $8. There we go, darling.
I'm getting the
thank you, Mama.
Tether in her bag.
Definitely shorter, but I've been doing a lot more like this. And guys, we would never, no one will ever judge you. It looks fantastic.
Oh my gosh, no. We would never judge.
Not in a million, honey bun.
Not out loud. I mean,
no,
we
Mom,
all think stuff to ourselves.
No, ma'am.
Yes, we do.
No, ma'am.
Everybody thinks something.
I'm going back. Shut the front door. You had better hush.
Whatever.
Lord Jesus. Oh my God, I love her. Oh my God, y'all look. Okay. Buttons is in the middle.
Oh my goodness. Cindy.
This is amazing.
Girl.
You did good.
Well, why are you not on here selling quilts? Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'll make her one. I got you, Renita.
Oh my goodness.
So that is one side, guys. And look at this sweet baby. Oh, she's adorable, y'all. She's my dog. Sorta.
Oh, Lord.
And then this is the other side. This is the western side.
Oh, my goodness. Cindy, you did an amazing job.
Truly, it is great, my friend.
Way to go.
Yes. Oh. Yeah.
That is awesome.
Fantastic, my love. All right, Renita, I'm going to get that for you. Give me just a moment.
That's awesome, honey. So proud of you and for you.
Gold.
Your husband's going to love it.
Yeah.
There's those. Aww.
It's awesome. It's awesome because your fabric was bought from Whatnot, which just means that we are doing our jobs. And that's great. Because you come in and you tell us what you need and we make sure you get it. You know, like, I'm going to turn this around so Mom can continue to show you guys earrings.
No, they don't. And a lot of work goes into them things. I mean, it's a lot of work. These are just some pretty, pretty glass pink and pale seafoam green dangle. Very soft, pretty colors on silver.
Hi, Mari and Jordan. Welcome in, my loves. I got stuff sent out to you guys. Oh, well, hey, it's a joy.
Well, that's kind of what we do here. You know, we're that kind of community, all of us.
We have to stay
Here
connected as a fam.
Nice, pretty, just, I don't even know how you would describe those, Risa.
So I think of mid-century modern colors or candy corn. Like, these are wonderful for fall. Listen,
that's true.
Renita, it's for real. People don't want to pay for fabric.
Well, they don't want to pay for fabric, but there's not the world of handmade items has almost become obsolete. There's just not that many people that still can make things, and to get it is amazing.
It is a valuable skill and should be valued higher, in my opinion. But hey, Acton, how are you, sweet friend? No one does until it's done. You know what I'm saying? Until you do the work, you don't have a clue. Not a stinking clue. And that's not saying anything bad, because I think if I were not someone who quilted, I might not know either. Does that make sense? And I don't even quilt to that degree. So guys, this is a pair of sea beachwear earrings. They have mismatched charms and beautiful sea glass colors. Absolutely gorgeous. So cute, guys.
These are wonderful wear on vacation when you go to the beach earrings. Very beautiful, very inexpensive, but you look like you're wearing $1 million.
That's right. This is your resort wear you can afford.
Mm-hmm. This is what gets you off the beach and into the fancy restaurants. Now here is a gorgeous, stunning pair of glass heart.
Oh yeah.
And glass, I don't know, what do you call them other
ones? The hearts are millefiore and the glass is crystal.
They're so gorgeous.
Hand sewn is a big deal, Renita.
I don't even sew by hand, darling. I think they're pretty too.
They really are. Those beads are exceptional. They came from Kobe. I bet I was gonna tag Marty, but I bet she's at church. That's why she didn't come in.
Did you tag Tracy?
Did. I sent it to him in Facebook.
She may have laid down after getting home from the chiropractor.
Yeah. Thanks for looking at him, guys. Okay, Renita. What do we think to those?
Oh my goodness. Those are stunning.
I do. I do. Will you just put those in her bag? They're going to be a gift from me to match her keychain, because her other one was too long. Those are a gift, my dear. They're coming to you. Steph Boutique, welcome in. I can't believe nobody bought these for $3. That's insane. Oh. Love those. Hey, Kelfer, what's up? We're making jewelry tonight live. Running pieces that we make. I know, but I want to.
Aww.
Thank you, Renita. You're so sweet. You unlocked Precious, Renita. And the reason that we call it Precious Family is because in Isaiah 43, God calls you precious.
These ones are really, really cool. This square bead is like, it has a design in it.
Yeah, it's really cool. We love you, friend.
These are like really cool earrings.
They do look awesome. I am surrounded by the
And I think Risa just made these.
shorties, little purple crosses.
They are so stinking cute.
Did the red ones run? I'm worried I didn't run them.
I think they did.
Okay.
They ran, didn't they, guys?
Just making sure. Sorry. What?
Yeah, if anybody has any requests.
Thank you, Renita.
If you have anything you would like to see or anything you would like to have made, earring,
all you have to
bracelet,
do is ask.
keychain. Thank you, Renita, for your bid. Anything, just make a request.
Yeah, anything in the bin, guys, we can show you because it's just right here.
And as you guys have already seen and can see, Risa is making custom pieces.
You guys can watch me make for a bit. Mom can get a rest.
I may go dry my hair.
You go ahead. No problem.
I'll watch while I do it.
You're good. I'll have to step out and dry mine at some point. I have had the worst fumble fingers. Hot pink crosses on silver. Okay, have a good day. Thank you for your purchases. So, Sin, what's your next project? Nice. I know a lady here in the Metroplex She has a quilt shop. And she does cape for a very reasonable price. If you end up needing to purchase, I'm happy to give you her details. I've bought some yardage from her for, I think I paid about $12 a yard. It's not like vintage or anything, but it is cape, and she's got all of it. She basically has a quilt shop out of her house. And she's pretty awesome. Yeah, I've bought from her a couple times. And, I mean, no complaints. Her stuff is good quality. How's it already 7 o'clock? It's so weird. That time change. Right. No, I feel you. You know, it's just difficult because I will, Granny. Give me just a moment. Let me finish this pair. I just realized I never even had a Celsius today. No wonder I'm yawning. Look at those ladies. So cute. So, when using the tool that does the wonder, I think it's called a looper, a wonder looper. You take your head pin, which is just your standard jewelry head pin. You place on the beads that you want. Give me just a second to get some beads on here. I don't think I like that. Once you have your earring designed on your pin, we're just going to do that because it's cute. This tool I purchased at Hobby Lobby. I think you can get them in a number of places, Amazon and beyond. It has an opening here on this side. You can see there's a little hole. So I start on this side and I place my head pin in and through the hole. And I center it to right about where I want the bead to be on the edge there. And then I just squeeze it. And then I'll grab hold here and it comes off and it's looped, ready for a hanger. It's really good for people who have like arthritis. Oh boy, I bet we do come through funny. Well, you can next time you're on, let me know. Hey, War Stores, I got your message. I'm so sorry. It's been a long day. I had a bit of a procedure today, but I will get my bundle bought. I apologize. I promise I wasn't running out on you. I actually remembered when you popped in. I'm so sorry. I hate to have to leave. I was running errands yesterday, but I needed acrylics, and I like getting them from War Store Treasures. Guys, if you like acrylics and some of the things I do with acrylics, you definitely want to follow, bookmark War Store Treasures. War Star, I keep saying it wrong. War Star Treasures. She is where I buy the acrylics that you guys see me use on the keychains. She has good deals. Yeah, Kay, next time you have a show, if you want to let go of any of those loopers, I'd love to buy some. I think that there are different ones based on the millimeter. Like, see how that's marked? I'm thinking they would make a different size loop. So, we bought this one because we knew it would be easier for Mom. So if you have some you're not using or want to, destash, I'm happy to take them off your hands. I missed what you said, Granny. Oh my God, I'm going to get me one of those. Yeah. Look on, on Amazon, because they're on Amazon. We saw them there before we got that one at Hobby Lobby. So they are expensive. They're about $23 a pop. So I did these little beauties as a demonstration. So I'm going to run those. Hey, Matt. Come here. Thanks for looking at them, guys. Okay. Can you, after you're done, bring me a selfie? Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to drink it now. I'm tired. Okay. Okay. I don't like to redo my tray until, I don't want to continually pull beads, and I hate putting beads back in my stock once I've pulled them out. That's why there's a big container over there of mixed beads that Mom works on from time to time. So I'm going to make a few based on what's on my tray. But if anyone has something they want made, let me know. Brittles, are you still here? Jody, Jilly and Jody, I don't know if you know who they are, but they're friends of ours on here. They, she sent me some free popcorn beads. So I'm going to make some popcorn earrings. I had to tell you first, because let's face it, you're the person that's going to get at least one of those as a grazie pair from me. Your hands clean? Okay. I am surrounded by the answer. Okay, sorry. Got a song in my head today. Right? Sweetie, can you turn the air riddle come on and find my little thingy? I think it's back there. Because it's hot in here. How hot did it get today? Well, honey, you're going to have a pair to wear. I just trust you me. Yum. Nothing tastes quite like a Celsius. No, are they like Celsius? I'm such a Celsius snob. I've been doing Celsius for a long time. I have an autoimmune condition that I suffer with malabsorption really bad. In fact, that's why I had to have an endoscopy today, was to check on some things. And so all of my vitamin in a day comes from that Celsius. And I've done other types of like energy drinks, and yes, it's great. It has 200 milligrams of caffeine and whatever. I love it. But the main thing is all of the vitamins in the Celsius. They are so loaded with the vitamins that for a few hours, I feel really great. And that's rare for me, to, be awake and feeling good, not just awake, if that makes sense. Oh, well, that's kind of cool, though, to drink one that's like natural. Just put those together, friends. They're running. Yeah, I drink 1 Celsius a day, every day. Typically, when I first get up, of course, this morning I couldn't have anything. It was restriction or whatever. It was a rough morning because I am so not. Yes, it's called achalasia, Achalasa. It's a dysfunction of the esophagus. Jerry, you can get them from local gas stations. If you have a QT in Midland, QT is where we used to get ours. So you can see they have calcium, vitamin C, riboflavin, niacin, vitamin B6, B12, biotin, which is good for your hair, and that chromium is really, really good for you. Now, if you cannot handle caffeine or you are sensitive to caffeine, they have 200 mcgs. It's not taurine, which is like a Red Bull, it's caffeine. But it is a lot of caffeine at one time. So if you cannot handle caffeine, stay away from it. If you can, it is the healthiest option for energy that I know of. And without them, I'm kind of like a zombie. Of course, today I feel like a zombie anyway. Let's be real. But I mean, that's to be expected because of the procedure and all. I have to put one of those cobalt ones on these. Y'all, sometimes I think I buy too many blue beads. Do y'all think? Oh, I have a problem with blue. I really love blue. Jan, nah. Let me see. I didn't see that one. So I had to quit doing Brad's pasta stuff like that, which was really... Oh, breads, I bet, and pasta. So do you have celiac? Or is that what that's called? Or is it... Leilani, you have that too, right? Something to do with... Dadgummit. I can't think, but I know what I'm trying to say. Y'all may never figure it out, but I know. The one where you can't have grains. My nephew is. Gluten. Gluten. Got it. Huh. Well, they tested me today for celiac disease, but I won't know yet. You know what? I have recently been considering doing the carnivore diet. Y'all, I love meat. I have to tell you, meat is like my favorite protein. I am about that life, okay? And I know that some people don't, and that's okay. I respect you and your choices, but seriously, get your life together. No, I'm just kidding. I really love meat. And I think I could do that carnivore diet. Like, seriously. I have a pretty good dependence on sugar. Yeah, I know. I have a cousin who's doing it. And she and her husband are having a lot of success with it, to be honest. They're both losing weight very rapidly, and of course they're working out, shredding, building muscle, which is what her goal is. Oh yeah, look, Miss Jan, there's those hearts. And they have a variety of colors. So pretty. I'm going to put some of these back because I found them. Well, I only have one out, and I need them for the earrings, so never mind. Oh, wow. I got them from Kobe Co. But she's like not a regular bead seller. She's just selling off a collection that belonged to her stepmom. There they are. I am so dead. Y'all, all that for one bead. All that digging just to find one bead that I knew I had, but it had to go on these. I guess when you know, right? I'd never heard that, Leilani. That's kind of interesting. Yep, that's it. Ooh, these are going to be pretty, y'all. Hello, guys. If you're just hopping in, saying hello, we're very glad you're here. Yeah, nutrition is so much the majority of people's health issues that they don't even realize, I feel like. I know for many years I was just overweight. And though I am still overweight, at some point in my life my achalasia will be at a point where I require probably TPN. And so I just kind of am trying to enjoy eating. And I know how bad that sounds, because like, you know, like I need to be conscious and aware. And I do try to make better choices than I did growing up, you know. But and of course growing up we were kind of poor, and so like we never really had a lot of great food choices. We just didn't. There just wasn't. I mean, what was normal for us was, you know, 2 starches, and I mean, just we grew up eating not good. So protein, a couple starches, and some bread. And they were definitely not like a complex carb or anything. No superfoods, nothing like that. Mom is still, she's struggling. She's making some changes now due to having some cholesterol issues, but she still very much struggles not to eat 2 carbs in a meal. Like, to her, it's normal for us to have a 2 carb meal. I'm like, Mom, no, we only need 1 carb, 1 protein. We don't need 2 carbs. She's like, but I'm like, no buts. But I also lack a lot of softer foods because of the achalasia. And the achalasia causes a dysfunction of my esophagus, so I can't always get things down. Yep, and you needed it to stick to your belly and stay, you know. We were talking about weird stuff we ate as kids the other day. She used to make us ketchup sandwiches. Like just sandwich bread and ketchup. Oh, wow. Mama and them, like in my lifetime, I don't remember us necessarily going hungry at any point, but I do know that food was scarce from time to time. Yeah, for sure. Oh, these are so pretty. I have to show them on the hanger. Wow, wow, wow. I'm blue. I know. So pretty, right? Marty Robin will be sad she didn't see those. Yeah, for sure. I think there was an element to that, in that, for my mother as a child. You know, it was like, well, we either had food or we didn't have food, but there wasn't a lot of in between, you know? Yeah, it's tough. And here's the thing, like, there are kids, you know, now. That's why I so strongly support public school lunch programs, because there are kids now who go home and don't have food to eat at home, you know? And I don't think it's always bad parenting that gets that, you know, that causes that situation. Yep. Pinch the mold off the side and keep going. Yep. I've been there too, Leilani. We had a lot of thickening, like we might have. Yep. We used to get what was called commodities. Listen, Jerry, I'm grateful to God that I went today. I understand. I actually did the Miralax prep, not the one you prescribe and drink. And it was not horrible. Like, it wasn't great, but it wasn't horrible. And I managed. Yesterday was challenging because I was very hungry and couldn't eat at all, really, all day basically, and so that was difficult. But yeah, you gotta get it. You really do. You have to. Yeah. She didn't want me to do that prep because of something I'm allergic to. She's like, yeah, we don't want to do that, and I was like, okay, cool. And then she tells me, well, why don't you do the Miralax? And I'm like, okay, cool. And so I'm doing that, or I did that last night, and it wasn't bad. Honestly, I took 4 Dulcolax. I don't know how you say it correctly because I say it's stupid. So I took 4 of those, and I did an entire bottle of Miralax, basically. And it wasn't awful. If y'all see one of these earrings that you want me to run, just let me know. Because it takes too long to run them. I can just sit here and make them. And there is no pressure to have them. I'm just saying, hey, if you see one, you got to tell me. So yeah, it was not a bad night though. Like, I was up all night. I couldn't do the second part of the prep. Like, I had to do Miralax from 4 to 5 and then again at 2 a.m. And I tried so hard to stay up till 2 a.m. It just did not happen. I couldn't. I made it to 12:30 and I did the rest. I was like, okay, this is going to have to be long enough. I had that "you have dwelt on this mountain long enough, pick up your things and go" scripture in my head. So off I went. I drank the rest of it and I said, I'm out of here, folks. I told my husband, I was like, I'm going to lay down and go to bed. And I went to the bathroom probably 4 times after going to sleep, which I don't think was that bad. Because some people are just like, better take a pillow by the toilet, And it was not that serious for me at all. I know that it's really hard on people. Matt, my husband, he's an ostomate. Most of you guys know that. So he has an ileostomy. And he struggles a lot, with stuff. And he's had numerous colonoscopies during our life together. So I always, just kind of went off of his experience. And let me tell you, those things are rough. Rough. Welcome in, Fabric Hounds. How are ya? All right, guys, what's next? What am I going to do with these little babies? How about we do black, and white. Yeah, that's cute. It's so quiet today. Yeah. You know, Mom suffers with diverticulosis or diverticulus or whatever you call it. And it's a struggle, you know? It's like you want to eat, but you don't want to hurt. So it's like, why? You're cooking dinner chicken cobbler. Okay, I've never heard of this, Leilani. Tell us about it. I've got chicken thighs baking in the oven right now, and I'm going to make it into some kind of rice casserole. Or that's the plan. I'm a hodgepodger, guys. When it comes to food, I just put it together and rock and roll and hope for the best. But I mean, I have a pretty good idea of flavor, so it works out usually. What do we think of that, y'all? Check those out. Cute. Oh, you did. You did. Oh, I'm excited to see how that turns out. Oh, I hate that, Jerry. Yeah, Matt struggled with salads when he had his colon. He couldn't do salad. In fact, the surgeon told him the first time that we saw a surgeon, excuse me, guys, sorry, I had a little burp. The first time that we saw a surgeon, they told Matt not to quit eating salads. Basically, they were like, if you want to keep your colon at all, you better quit. Nice. So it came out good the first time you made it then. I keep meaning to try it and I forget about it, as you can well see, obviously. Because here you are telling me again. Oh, let's see here. Hey, Ann, welcome in. Wonder where Miss Marty is this evening. Yeah, that's what Mom says. She struggles with that too, Jerry. Oh, she might be. She should just come in. I'll co-host her. So I'm doing my journal show, guys, on Friday. I got my washi tape in, and it's going to be a big show. They're like planners and journals and things you could use to make junk journals. So I'm doing that on Friday, and I wanted to mention that I am in process of doing some print on demand digitals that are going to be added to my shop. So it would be like a digital download. You would pay a 0 to 1 on shipping. And then I would send you a link and you could download some digital files that I have made to be printed and used in your crafts. So that is on the horizon as well, just so y'all know. Hey, did you check on that chicken? Hello, Blue Angel. Welcome in. Hey, Dream Swartz, how are you? I'm digging for a charm. Guys, if y'all will give me 2 seconds, I need to run and check on this chicken right quick. Oh, good. Mom's coming back. She'll hang with y'all for a minute. What's going on? I'm going to go check on the chicken.
Well, I guess she's going to check on the chicken. While she's going to check on the chicken, I'll show y'all an earring. Here is a beautiful earring. Oh, I got to get it where y'all can see it. Oh, here we go. There we go. They're square glass cubes. They have like flash on them. They're really, really cute. Let's see. I think that's right. There we go. Oh, yep, that's right. It's running for 30 seconds. Oh, anyway, those are running if anybody likes them. I will set them right there where you guys can see them. Thinking of Matt made Jason a big batch of brownies. Oh my. Oh, Leilani, I love you so much, sugar. You're so sweet. I was looking at your messages in my room. I was drying my hair and I saw where you said something about chicken cobbler. Is it made with sugar? That sounds very different. Very, very different, darling. Well, Matt will be very upset, Patsy. He will be very upset. He really loves his chocolate. Well, that's what I was saying. Leilani above you in the chat was saying it. She had something about chicken cobbler. She says, no, it's like a pot pie filling with, oh, I love Red Lobster Cheddar Bay biscuit mix. Oh my gosh, that sounds good. We're going to have to make that. I don't know what she's making with the chicken tonight. Okay, I've got a pair of earrings here that Risa made today. They are gorgeous. They are silver, and then they have these dangles that hang in front of the silver. They're long, but they're very pretty. Very pretty. I'm going to sit them right there, and I will run them. And if anybody wants them, you can bid on them. That sounds really, really good, Leilani. And you sent a video to Risa, so we'll be watching that and making it. Y'all like it a lot, huh? Oh, I made shake and bake mashed potatoes, homemade gravy. Ooh, that sounds divine, Patsy. I'm having to really change my diet up a bunch because I have high cholesterol. And so it's just been, yeah. I mean, it's just an adjustment. It's really not that bad, but it's just a change. I have to make the cream of chicken from scratch since it needs. Oh, I see. Well, my granddaughter's gluten intolerant and is allergic to it or whatever, and she can't eat it, so you need mineral salt. Like you use it like you would table salt.
I wonder if you can use pink Himalayan salt, Mom.
Well, you can, and I've heard that pink Himalayan is better than iodine or
Iodinized.
yeah. I don't know. I got that stuff called no salt. Well, it's called no salt for a reason. It don't taste like nothing but, you know them things you put in your shoes to make them smell good, them insert deals? That's what they taste like. Mineral salt. I'll have to check it out, Leilani.
Right here. I'm just going to turn it.
Okay. There's y'all another pair of earrings to look at. Would you look at them?
They're running.
Look at them. So you use it just like table. This mineral salt we buy, it's really good for you. And like I was saying, do you use it on the table like you do regular salt? Oh. Hey, I've been called a cow. I can lick that salt.
Mom, stop that.
Oh. I don't know. Did we show these?
No. I haven't shown any.
But you like buy it at the grocery store, right? I think I've seen mineral salt.
I have to.
She always tells me to stop. I don't listen, but why is that cockeyed? What is that?
Earring hook stuck to the bottom because it's magnetic.
Well, them was mine.
Oh, here.
I didn't know that it had a magneta in it.
On Amazon, she said.
I think that's just. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna get some, Leilani. I'm excited. I bought some stuff called No Salt, Baja Gold mineral salt, and it doesn't have the same content. Like it's no sodium. Did you hear what she said about chicken cobbler?
Yes.
What is that?
What?
Something was flying around me.
I don't see nothing.
Oh, it
Yeah.
has sodium. Well, see, I'm not supposed to eat sodium. It helps lower your cholesterol not to eat sodium. Pink salt. Okay. Here's some purple, beautiful purple pearls.
If you ever get to see them.
You'll see them. There they are. There they are. I know, Jen. Purple. My aunt's cholesterol was high, and she switched to mineral salt, and she's off the medication for that.
Ah, wow.
Okay. Okay. I'll
Testimony
take your word
heard.
for it. I'll get me some. Oh, my mom did mineral salt too, and it really helped her.
Hey, Wazzle, how
Fuzzy.
are you?
Fuzzy, fuzzy, fuzzy. You're going to have to come clean. We've been hearing things about you.
You doing okay, Wazzle? We heard you had a accident in your car.
I'm excited, Leilani. I'm going to try it. I'm a like really bad pig when it comes to salt.
So, are you okay? Are y'all all right, or? Those are brand new. That is a Swarovski crystal on bottom when she gets it where you can see it. It's a Swarovski crystal flower. Look at that flower, y'all.
Risa made them, but thank you, honey. I can just say I did.
Okay, fine.
My mom uses it. I didn't realize it was for that reason, Patsy said.
Well,
I'm going to get some, Patsy. Listen, I've took all different measures now. I'm using fake butter. I'm eating egg whites with no yellow circle. I'm having toast that is made out of Bob's bread. Dave's bread, sorry. Dave, and it tastes like cardboard. I'm fine, but the headlights and front end, oh, honey. Good night. You got to watch for them varmints. Well, I'm glad y'all are okay, or you are okay, whoever was in the car.
Right.
I'm glad that you're okay.
That's what
matters. Praise God for that. We didn't know a thing about it. We weren't on. Risa had to have some medical procedures. You and Willie, bless his heart. I bet it scared the tar out of him.
Goodness.
Goodness. Yeah, I'm just trying to cut carbs, lower the salt intake. I drink Coke Zeros a whole lot real bad, so I kind of cut back on those. And I'm going to increase my exercise as soon as I'm not tired. Well, I am. I'm planning on it.
You're planning on it?
Okay. Look at these. Look how beautiful these are, y'all.
Oh, they're pastel beauties right there.
Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Reese's going to run them. If you want them, you better grab them.
Oh.
Yeah, I dreamt a lot about stuff I'm going to do last night, so I've got a little bit of a plan in my head. I did.
You're a hot mess.
I did. Aren't they pretty, Patty? Are you going to start playing tag with the
littles?
You know, they cheat, so I don't like to. I've already tried. I do play with them. But I'm telling you, kids nowadays, they're different. They're different. Kay, we gotta be. We gotta be a hot mess.
Oh, dear God, Wuzzle, hush.
Well, whenever you go to tag them, Brittles, they'll just fall on the ground and go, oh, I can't run. I'm sick. I gotta sit down. And then as soon as you turn around, they're back up and running. Or if you tag them, they'll say, you didn't get me. You didn't get me. And they just take, and they're kids. What can I say? If I say something, the other teacher out there will say, don't argue with the kids. So nice. So I just shut up and go on.
Oh, my God. You see my cheese popcorn earrings?
No, you made them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my goodness. I can't believe Brittles didn't buy them.
I hadn't run them.
You need to put something in there. A
What do you
yellow pearl, and it's butter. Butter for the popcorn. Butter.
Butter.
Mm,
Mom said add some butter.
Oh, yeah, them kids, they're so immature. Every time they turn around, I stick my
popcorn
tongue out at 'em.
earrings running.
Oh, these are next.
Cheddar popping corn.
Cheddar's better. Oh, you're working out, Kay?
Good on you, Kay. Good on you.
That is so cool that you're working out while you're listening to us. I can sing if you need music.
No, Mom, you cannot.
Think Denny's would frown on me selling eggs in their parking lot. Especially seeing how all I had on was my apron. Oh, fuzzy. Fuzzy. That is terrible. Well, you should at least have your shoes on. Pavement's not good for the bottom of your feet.
Mom.
Well, no, really. It'll mess up. And aren't you diabetic?
I'm done.
Oh, Brittles, bought your popcorn.
Thank you, Brittles. I knew you'd like them.
And Risa made these. I'm going to show them, and she'll explain to you.
So I just wanted to do something a little different. So that's what I did.
They look like the thing on a bridle for a horse.
Huh.
In the mouth thing.
Yeah, it's in here somewhere, Leilani. They buried it. They don't want me asking for help.
And a hat. That's right, Jerry. He needs a hat. He's bald-headed, ain't he? Fuzzy?
No, he's not bald-headed. He has hair.
Oh. Leilani, help me, son.
I know.
There is no help for y'all.
No, for you, dear.
No, y'all the one that needs help, not me. I'm good. I'm all good. Okay, got another pair of gorgeous new earrings. Now these beads, they are beautiful. Beautiful. I've almost showed all the ones we made today.
Awesome.
Oh, Miss Jerry is taking them home with her.
Thank you, Jerry.
Got another classy, sophisticated, elegant pair coming up next. Thank you so much, Miss Jerry. So sassy. And these are awesome, classy, lovely little earrings. Those are running now too. Thank you, Miss Jerry. I think I've got a 2nd-degree burn on my ear.
Dear God, what did you do?
I was blow drying my hair, but my round brush got stuck in my hair. No, it did. Got stuck in my hair, and I couldn't hold the blow dryer a different direction and get it out because my hands, and so it like burned my ear off.
I'm dead.
really did. I got a piece of ice out of my glass and put on my ear because it hurt. Oh, cool. You've been putting stuff. Oh, you've got 74
Woo!
floral pieces. You go, girl.
Nice, Jerry. That's awesome.
Me either, Leilani.
So I made little ducky earrings, y'all, and that big bead looks like a bubble. Doesn't it look like the bubbles in the bath?
It does.
Little duckies a running.
Those are cute.
Thank y'all. I appreciate that.
Oh, I got leg aches tonight. Woo.
Leg or leg?
I have leg aches.
Leg?
Leg aches. It's
Not
just
leg
legs.
aches? Not leg aches, but leg aches.
Leg aches. I think your little duckies drowned.
I know. They did.
Oh, heck. That's annoying.
No, girl. She says she got leg aches. Hi, Barb.
Hello, Miss Barb. How you doing?
Barb, do y'all still have Wednesday night service? I always never know. That's cool. Most of the churches we consulted with transitioned out of it to life groups. That's why I asked.
These are some frosty seafoam green. It's like giving somebody the cold shoulder.
Frosty, you are a hot mess.
Cold shoulder right there. Once done packing, I might do a live tonight or in the morning.
Oh, cool.
Deep blue short ones, Risa.
Deep blue short. I just made some. They're right here, Mom. Here's a bunch that I just made.
You haven't showed them?
Mm-mm. I mean, as I went, but I didn't run them.
Now she said short ones.
I know there's one pair of shorts in there that is deep blue.
Well, they're blue, but they're not as deep as some of the beads we've got.
I can make deep.
Yeah. Oh, Miss Jerry bought. Did you buy these, Jerry? The green? Or did you get them ducks?
Yes, I have some beautiful blues. I'm gonna make you a pair, Barb.
Green. Thank you, Jerry. You're so sweet.
Jerry said she ain't no quacker.
Oh, I know, Fuzzy. It's horrible. That's why I sold my car. I don't have to worry about fixing nothing. She wants to give somebody the car. I know. She's going to wear them and cold shoulder somebody. Okay, Barb, here's an option, but they may not be deep blue enough for you. But Risa made these just a few minutes ago. Now, that middle bit... Ooh.
Wuzzle.
I'm
telling Miss Lori.
Oh, my word.
I'm telling Miss Lori.
Oh, Fuzzy, you got to get yourself... Okay, a little too long, Risa.
Okay.
You got to get yourself right, Fuzzy.
Gold or silver, Barb?
Do you really, Jerry?
What?
She has green eyes. That makes those green earrings pop.
Okay.
Well, if you are a fan of red, we have some gorgeous
those are pretty
red earrings here for you on silver with some white glass beads with them. They're pretty.
Or pretty.
Pretty. They're pretty.
So pretty.
Mm-hmm. somebody buy those?
Nope.
They were just over there.
They haven't even been shown as far as I know.
Okay.
I know. I never stood a chance, Aunt Patsy.
Ooh, wait till y'all see these. These are very vintage looking. Very vintage looking right there. Pretty.
Oh, so pretty and witty and
What'd you do with them bags? No. Oh, yeah. This one had a whole bunch in it.
Is that a cricket?
What?
The sound?
I don't hear nothing, which is not unusual.
Oh dear.
No, I don't hear nothing. I hear like wind blowing, ocean roar.
There's no ocean here, Mom.
Well, I mean, it's like that's what I hear.
Okay, well, that
Yes.
may be a problem too. Okay, here you go.
That's what I hear.
Dear God. So you hear someone hawking a loogie.
No, that's not what I said.
Okay, Miss Barb, what do we think to these?
All of those are pretty. And that's blue?
That's blue. Cobalt.
Oh, wow.
Cobalt blue.
Perfect, she said.
It's a small world after all.
Those will be coming home to you, Miss Barb.
Guys, I was on a live the other night, not on Whatnot, but on the Tick of the Talk. And this person was watching a movie while they were on live doing something else. Like, they had like a product pinned at the bottom and they were watching a movie. I was like, wait, how does this work?
Are those not gorgeous?
They're really fun colors.
Run them.
Okay.
Running!
So I'm like trying to figure out like what the motivation is, you know, like if I'm going in there, see it quit. It's a cricket. There's a cricket somewhere. Or a locust.
Milana said they're not allowed to do that.
They were doing it. Could be a loker. I know, and it was weird to me. It was kind of like, yeah, they were not doing that. I mean, they would say hi, but then they were back into their flick.
Remember the person that got kicked off?
Yeah. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Leilani knows all the things, y'all.
She's very informative.
Well, she's a TikTok whatever person.
Oh.
She has
And look at these ladies. Look at these big beads. They have like
crackle
colors in them. I'm not real good at showing earrings up close, guys. If anybody doesn't see them well and needs to see them better, tell Risa.
Just let us know, guys. Oh, dear me. Huh. Well, that's good to know.
What?
That you have to show your hands and face
On
Tick of the Talk.
Jerry said she did that.
Yeah, she would turn it on, I remember, and it would be black. See the popcorn on it.
Aw. But
Okay.
what's the point? Why do you go on and not get in front of the camera? Put it on something else.
I don't understand it. Part of the reason I come on is to interact. So
Welcome in, SKRLIS.
Huh.
Now these are really, really cute. If you like these colors, they're really cute. Simple, short, little earrings. Glass beads and glass cross. Glass beaded cross.
That you have to show your hands, Aunt Patsy? That's a fear for you? I mean, come on now.
Yeah, I wouldn't think. I mean,
Right.
I wouldn't want to go on TikTok to watch a movie with somebody.
Well, my thing is just like, if you're there to sell me a product as an affiliate, then you need to show me the product. You need to tell me about it and why I should purchase it. And I'm not interested in whatever it is your weekly routine of doing for the night is, you know? Like, I'm something different for me.
Debone and squish the chicken.
Okay. So you're ready for me to put the casserole together, is what you're saying?
Woo! If you love the blue, I've got a pair for you. Oh, I made a rhyme. I'll see my boyfriend for bedtime. I wish I knew who he was. Those are gorgeous. So pretty. Those can be yours for a small price.
Leilani loves your poem.
Thank you, Leilani.
All right. I'll be back, friends. I gotta go put a casserole together.
Matt, go sit over and talk to him.
That's what you're for.
Oh, I'm busy working. Hi, Miss Tracy. How you doing? Did you get rested up from your chiropractor? Will you run, or did those already run? I think they did. But here I'm going to show another pair and you can run them for me. Here's another pair. And these are little bitty short orange and green. Aren't those pretty?
30 seconds.
Ooh, those are pretty. We're doing good, Given Tree.
It's been a slow, lazy day today. We were up early.
Yeah. Which means we should go to bed early so we can be early for rise. So nobody pokes out our eyes. Oh, that's not how it goes, huh? My new great grandbaby. I know, I saw that. Yeah, we did, Tracy. We did. Although Risa did really, really good.
Yeah, it didn't take, what, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, so it wasn't like a huge, long ordeal.
These are so cute. They have hematite small beads and pink glass beads, cross glass bead, and a silver bead on bottom.
Like jelly beans.
I don't know. She's over there making stuff. She's been a busy little bee. Thank you, Barb. I really appreciate that, and I know she does too. But it went so much better than we were apprehensive about it not going. So we're so grateful to God. He is so good. He shows up and he shows out. He shows up.
I don't know how much she has disclosed, but she's going to have a little procedure again.
Yeah, she's going to have some future work done on her esophageal area in reference to her achalasia, but that's to be expected. I've always known she was going to have to go back. I mean, you would have had to have seen and known Risa when this all happened. She was in her early 20s, right after having Matthew, that I became very much aware of her being. During the pregnancy, we thought it was just morning sickness and, not really a big deal, but it was really bad. But after that, it was really strange. She couldn't keep food down, literally. If she ate, she would have to drink a lot to get it to go down. And then oftentimes it would come right back up. Anyway, she did this, and we went to doctors, and we went to doctors. And when I say we went to doctors, we went to many, many, many doctors. She was at the point of going to the ER once a week, once every 2 weeks, having to get hydration and nutrients put in her body because nothing was staying down or staying in her, to the point of she was like a toothpick. And I really thought she was dying. I was horrified. But we finally, through the grace of God, I know it was 100% the grace of God, maybe a little bit of me being mean to some doctors, but probably all the grace of God, found a doctor that paid attention and knew what he was doing. And that was that. As soon as that was done and took care of, she has been better. But it is a disease. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, I was going on and on about a story of my daughter's health. We are live beading tonight in this show, doing jewelry, custom pieces. We make bracelets, earrings, keychains that can be used for other things, bag pulls, zipper pulls, a wristlet on your phone. They have a little tether that can come with them, just all kinds of stuff. So if you have anything you'd like to see, our bins, the buy it now, are full of a lot of different things. But if you have a specific color or type of anything you need made, my daughter had stepped out in the other room, and she'll be back in a minute. And she can make custom pieces. And that's what we're doing on here tonight, guys.
Look at these. I don't know if she showed y'all these. These are pieces of
popcorn. She made a pair of earrings, and Brittles bought them. I told her she needed to put one of them goldish yellow pearls up in the bottom of it.
That's cool.
Where the hole is, and make it look like a piece of butter. But welcome in, everybody. I have been showing off and on earrings and running them. For instance, this pair just ran. And that's what we do. We make jewelry. We sell jewelry. We love on people. We tell you mostly how much Jesus loves you, how much we love you, no matter what. We like for everybody to know that. But yeah, that's what we do. We talk a lot about Jesus. Usually I don't have to do all this talking, so you can kind of tell I'm slowing down here because I'm running out of stuff to say, which is really big in itself because I'm a blabbermouth. But thank you, Barb. I think Risa's taking longer just on purpose. Thank y'all. Well, that's just because y'all love me. But I sure do love y'all too. I'm looking to see what else I can sell. Oh, here she comes. What do you think about that?
It's in, but it'll need put a timer.
Oh, she's giving Matt some instructions on the
cheese.
Rest of
if the vegetables are done, you can stir it in 20 minutes.
I will show y'all. This here is Risa's beads that get collected. When she gets done making stuff, she doesn't like to put them up. School's going really good, Barb. Thank you for asking. I'm on spring break for one, and I've really been enjoying it because I was kind of tired. But I had to do a food handler's test so that I can be approved by the state to work in the cafeteria, and that's about it.
Casseroles are hard. They're not hard, Leilani.
That's why we do them. They're easy.
Girl, yeah.
These are a pair that I think we showed them earlier. but there's been a lot of new people coming in the last 5 minutes.
Oh, welcome in, guys. Welcome in.
Yes.
Thanks for being here.
A lot of new people coming in that I don't know or anything, and I tried to explain what we do and all that.
So, guys, we kind of live bead because, hey, why not, right? So, currently tonight,
we really just get on here with all of our loved ones, that's y'all, and visit and talk and visit and make jewelry.
So I'm gonna run these right quick. I normally sell earrings like this a little more, but I'll run them for $3 tonight. Let's do it in a different cup. It doesn't have to be my tea one because it's pretty stained up for tea, but
Where's that? Green.
that's fine. So we also bead live. So like I show you guys what we're kind of doing, and then after I make a pair or whatever, I will offer it to you for purchase. And currently, I'm just trying to use up the beads on my tray. But that little container was over here.
No doubt. They'll go in that.
Let me see that so I can pull beads from it. Maybe put some in it. I'm just kidding.
Alrighty. You guys, these are some of Larissa's new statement piece earrings that she's made. They are absolutely stunning.
Oh, these are going to be cute.
Maybe I'm making the wrong kind of casseroles.
I don't follow a recipe, Leilani. I guess that's why it's different. So tonight, I happen to have 2 herb and butter rice, North Sides rice packets. So I emptied those into a casserole dish. After I seasoned and baked bone-in, skin-on chicken thighs. So I baked them, and then once they were done, we pulled them out of the oven. We deboned them, took the skin off, chopped it all up, and then I cleaned my casserole dish that I had baked them in, okay? And once I got it clean, I sprayed it with nonstick. I emptied the 2 Knorr herb butter packets of rice. Oh, that's cool. We used to do every Wednesday, or the first and third Wednesdays of the month at our church, Barb, we did something called Bread and Bread. So we had a devotional while we had a meal. So anyway, then I emptied a family-sized can of cream of mushroom soup, mixed it together, added the chicken that we chopped up, mixed it together, seasoned it, salt, pepper, garlic salt, paprika mix. What else? And then I added 1 package of frozen cauliflower and 1 package of frozen peas. Covered it with foil, stuck it back in. You made your own cream of chicken?
You can, and it's good.
Why? Oh, because of gluten? That seems like a lot of work. Thank you, baby. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Leilani does it because of gluten. Barbara probably does it. Oh, I thought Barbara said she did it.
Here, Mama. Here's another one. Oh. So, yeah, so that's mine. That's why I say it's easy, because I just throw things together.
Here is a pair of earrings that Risa, I guess, just made.
I did.
Aren't those pretty? Those are
Those
some little shorties.
There we go.
Ah. Did you put salt in it?
Yeah.
A lot?
No, just like normal.
I just
Sorry,
won't
I
eat.
forgot.
No, it's fine. I just won't eat a big portion.
I apologize.
No,
we were going to cheese it too.
You can. Okay. I don't care. It's fine. I just have to watch. That's, I think, probably the biggest problem I have is I need to lose some weight. I've got a really good gut buster going, like a big gut. I'm all belly.
Well, you've put on a lot of weight. We all have put on weight through COVID, though.
Thank you, Leilani. I appreciate that. She's going to send us the name of that mineral salt.
Cool. We need that, yeah.
Yeah, because y'all need to use it too.
Oh, no, we're not going to do that, but you can.
Oh, my word. She's such a sissy when it comes to changing stuff.
Nope, just salt.
Well, wait till your doctor tells you.
Well, Mom, I don't have issues with salt.
I didn't used to.
Well, the salinity in my body, it has to do with malabsorption. Do I have more of these?
What?
In that little,
I don't think so. I don't remember seeing those. Were they with the gummy bears? No.
They were in a different little container, but I may not have any more.
Wow. I have these, remember?
Yeah. This is fun, y'all.
We also sell acrylic bead scoops. If anybody wants any.
Oh yeah, we do have acrylic bead scoops. Oh my gosh! Look at that art, Mom. Hi, crochet lady. Welcome in.
Pretty.
Wow.
Mm.
Love, welcome in. I gotta stop doing this with these beads.
Patsy, you still in here?
I don't know. I don't think she is. Are you guys watching Sodium Intake too, Miss Barb? It's cute.
Anybody want some turquoise elephant earrings? I hadn't. I mean, I went to my doctor, gosh, a long time ago, and he said that my cholesterol levels were just a little bit high, and he put me on simvastatin. And I took that for a few months, and then the pharmacist pulled me aside one day and asked me if I was taking that simvastatin at nighttime. And I told him no, I took it in the mornings with all my medicine. And he said, well, it really doesn't help you unless you take it at night. And so I have a hard time remembering to take it. So it hasn't done really good for me, and I think they're going to. Yeah, so I changed it when they told me to, and the doctor even raised it a little, but I can't say that it's 100% that I forget it a lot, but I can't say that 100% that something changed with my cholesterol because I didn't take it consistently enough. But now it's up a little more, and the doctor said we're either going to change to a different statin type medication or a different medication altogether because my cholesterol's too high.
Well, but I think some of the thing that is happening with you is your sugar is running too high right now.
It is, because we took one of the metformins off of the daily dose because of me having to sit in the bathroom all day because of metformin.
I don't know why they won't give you a GLP-1 shot like I take.
I don't want to take a shot.
It's just once a week.
I'm not scared of shots or anything. I just don't. I mean, I don't believe that I am that bad diabetic.
It's not. I'm not that bad a diabetic.
Yeah, but you started taking it
to lose weight.
To lose weight.
Well, why would you not go on it for 6 months?
I am having trouble remembering the actual word. It's a sea salt, so you can put it in a salt grinder. Oh.
Fancy.
So you grind it and then use it?
Hey, Mel and C. Walker. We are running earrings that we're making live. If you have a request for a color or a certain type of earring, we're happy to make you one. We also make keychains and more. All of it's loaded in the bin. And you can request to see anything in the bin, and we'll show it to you. Also, we have a future show of hey, so little time. We have a future show that is going to be planners and journals, like writing journals and things you can make junk journals out of. So do it, Jerry. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Guys, don't want to
I've never regretted it. I have never regretted the shots, not one time.
I don't want to take them. For me, I guess in my
You're just
mind,
afraid of things, that's all.
In my mind's eye, I don't want the worry and stress of a new medicine that might give me side effects. And I just don't feel like I need to take like those shots. Even if they did help me to lose weight, I watched you when you first started taking them and you were so nauseated and sick at your stomach all the time.
And I lost 70 pounds.
Well, yeah, because
was worth sick. It. Was 100% worth it to feel better, for my knees not to hurt, for my back to feel better.
I'd rather exercise than do the shot.
But you're not going to exercise, and you're still going to have an inappropriate relationship with food, whether you exercise or not.
Yeah.
That's the problem, I think, for most of us.
Yeah. Food is my friend, for sure.
Well, learning to see food as fuel is a difficult thing because it's not how we grew up. It's not what we think. It's not natural to our thought process. And if that is something that you fight as well, I believe these medications do a wonderful thing.
Oh, okay, Leilani. I've always wanted them because, I think it would make you feel rich to use them because you just turn it on and it grinds it out. I watch them on them food shows and I think, well, you fancy thing.
I don't know. All in all, I would say the side effects I've had from Mounjaro and Ozempic during the time that I've taken both pale in comparison to what, I deal with being overweight and in
I'm
pain.
Not saying I don't think you losing weight hasn't been good for you and healthy for you. I just don't like it's what is it they say?
Hey, Dawn.
It's just the way you have to do it. I don't like it.
Oh, Dawn, I'm so glad. I'm making more pins tonight. I'm making earrings at the current moment, and these are just, oof. I'm stuck in a blue zone real bad tonight. Anybody know if Marty came on eventually or did? Or
I haven't seen her. Oh, you mean on her own?
I know, and I'm sorry. I had a procedure today and yesterday. I had to do prep, and it was rough. And honestly, I'm not really in a position to buy much right now. I need to make some good sales before I can buy. But we all go through those stages, So I've been working on building some inventory up so I could do some big sales. I know. And I'll come in, I promise you. If I had the money, I'd buy it all from you because I love it. But I do love coming in and seeing the beads because your stuff is so nice. I've made some really beautiful jewelry out of what I've gotten from Dawn.
Yeah, that's how we are too, Dawn. We don't care if you buy anything.
Yeah.
Come in and visit. Let us know how you're doing, how everything's going. Ooh, those are pretty. That's not just blue. That's
it's blue and turquoise. Green. Yeah. Oh, okay. Thanks, Bob. I appreciate you. I love you. I know what you're trying to put. Well, hey, I get it. What surgery, Dawn? What can we pray for? Thank you, Barb. I am. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I have been diagnosed diabetic for several years. Gallbladder? Well, listen, Dawn, if you have gastrointestinal symptoms like frequent bathroom, like diarrhea and things like that after it's over, go to a gastroenterologist and tell them it's happening. My mom recently found out that she did not go and tell anyone years and years and years ago, and it caused some very serious problems for her now. So
yeah, it started out after the gallbladder surgery in 1998, which the surgery went normal. Everything was good. I didn't have any problems. But after the surgery, when I would have a meal and eat or consume any kind of food, I would have pretty quick bathroom visits. And in the beginning, they told me I had IBS. And then they told me I had IBS-D, which is the disease of it. Anyway, that was many years ago that I had that done. And now I'm at the point to where I have diverticulus. And the gastroenterologist said that there is a certain thing that can occur after having gallbladder surgery. And I cannot remember, I'm so sorry, but it was something like bolic acid, something. It's a disorder that you get after a gallbladder surgery. And if it is not treated and taken care of, then you end up sort of kind of where I'm at with diverticulosis, diverticulus, or diverticulitis. And so if I'd have known back then, I probably wouldn't be where I'm at today. But yeah, it's just make sure you're real conscious and pay close attention. If you have going to the bathroom issues after having your surgery,
and you may not, but
you may not. Some people don't. I've talked to many people who didn't and haven't. But if you do, just get treatment. Don't let them tell you got IBS and walk off.
Yeah.
When I had gastric sleeve surgery in 2015, then 2023, it screwed up. I had to have hernia surgery. They turned it into a bypass. Listen, girl, going to the bathroom is my second nature. I do it even if I don't have to go now because it's just where I go. Literally. But yeah, I can eat food and within 5 to 9 minutes, I'm in the restroom. And you can set your watch on it, period. And I haven't had a solid bowel movement in God knows when.
I love the conversations
Every once in a while, I have pencil doo-doos. That's
Whoa,
what
Mom.
I call them.
Whoa.
Well, it's just Frank doo-doo talk. That's it.
Yeah. Oh, my God.
She told me to the doctor yesterday.
Well, you're supposed to tell your doctor everything.
He didn't even flinch, though.
He didn't even laugh. Well, he's a gastroenterologist. Yeah. You can imagine the poop stories he gets. Once you go have a gallbladder surgery, pooping is all your life is about from then on.
Man, I hope that casserole comes out good.
If your poop floats, you have parasites.
What?
Ooh. Listen, girl, I've been full of parasites for all my life then. No, I don't know that.
I don't know that my poop has ever floated.
I don't know if it's ever floated.
I've never had.
Well, I promise y'all, in the last 24 hours, I've pooped more than any of you have.
Well, that was purposeful pooping. That was the old PP.
Give it a good stir, and if the veggies are not good and cooking, then cover it again, put it back in. And we'll do another
That's
15.
what it was.
These beads I purchased from Miss Dawn. The middle ones and the bottom ones.
Ooh. Hi, CG, honey. How are you? Those are pretty. Looks like an ice cube.
Girl. Okay. I hear you on that. I'm on the highest level of Manjaro, and I've lost 70 pounds since I started. And it's doing well for me. But, you know, it's a battle some days. Hi, CG, honey. How are you? She went from a size 16 to a size 4. It's been an okay show. We're having a good time visiting.
That's insane, Dawn.
Okay, what's next? That's life. Yeah, I've not had side effects. I mean, I have occasional nausea, but I take Zofran. No big deal.
I have never taken anything.
Hey, Nanny Joe.
For diabetes except metformin. And my gastroenterologist that I went to see for all the stuff we were talking about, he said that I have got to get off metformin because he believes metformin is the culprit of keeping my diverticulus steered up and irritated and inflamed and all that.
I do too.
You guys heard that people lost their eyesight with that Ozempic? I've heard that.
I think my eyesight is worse, I'll be honest, than it was when I started it. But here's the other caveat to that, and I'm just going to keep it real. People lose their eyesight to diabetes every day.
Oh, yes.
Diabetes will take out your eyesight. And if this drug does too, you were blind before, you're hilarious. I started wearing glasses after being diagnosed diabetic. I'll be really straight up with y'all. If y'all want to know the truth, and this is Reseology and just my opinion, I believe the true killer amongst us all is sugar. Period. Sugar is the evil. None of us need to be on sugar. Sugar is awful for all of us.
That's blasphemy.
Preposterous, I know.
It is true.
Sugar is evil.
100%. If we were all sugar-free with our diets.
But even sugar substitutes aren't good. I mean, they're not good for you either. But I think that if you can detox yourself off of sugar completely and sugar substitutes, then for one, you're better than me.
Yeah. It's hard to do. I remember back when I was diagnosed with diabetes, probably 2014. And I was horrified. I cried for a week. I felt like my life was over. It was like a death sentence to me. And then I finally got over that part and moved on and changed my diet, started walking, lose weight. That makes diabetes go away.
Yes, it does.
I use
monk fruit. I've never used monk fruit.
Is that like an alternative?
It's an alternative.
And why do you use it, Tracy? What's the...
I'm addicted to sweet and low, and it's the worst. I understand. So do you... Now, I don't take in any sugar outside of just eating a sweet.
So do you not eat anything consciously, like pie, cake, candy? I have a really tough time now. I didn't in the beginning. Monk fruit gave me diarrhea. Honey, breathing gives me diarrhea. I am not lying to you. So hubby's whining about eating stew for 2 days ago because the potatoes got soggy.
Girl, please. I'm
tell
with
him
you.
you're more than willing for him to get them out and put some new ones in.
Tell him if he wants to drive to Whataburger and pay for it, you don't mind a bit.
Oh, honey.
Listen, me too. I'm gonna die and have a purse full of sweet and low.
And you make it out of your sugar, and then it's not so bad to eat them. That's a great idea, Tracy. Will you be here soon to make my cookies? I need some milk and cookies.
You need some milk and cookies?
Oh, that's not true. I don't drink milk.
Oh, I love milk.
I do too, but lactose intolerance after gallbladder surgery is the devil. The
Wow.
devil.
Well, I got my gallbladder.
Hey,
I
I read
agree.
where it lowers cholesterol.
Dark chocolate is yummy.
I read where it helps
You can
lower
drink Brahms milk.
cholesterol. Well, he likes mashed potatoes, so smush them and pretend. You know, girl. You tell
Jerry,
him.
I love you.
You tell him.
Y'all, look at these flowers.
Ooh,
I gotta do something with these.
those are pretty. CG, how you doing, honey? I seen you come in. How you doing? I sent you a picture of your zipper pull I made you. Got to go monitor the baby, she said. Welcome in, Sierra.
That's life.
And Roslyn. Roslyn Garner. Garner's my maiden name.
Roslyn.
Lisa, welcome in, guys. Yeah.
I finished your keychain too, CG. Didn't she have a keychain or was she? Oh, she had bracelets you made.
Yeah, we mailed them today.
Yeah.
Bracelets, earrings, all of it. It was what she did on that
And the
show
necklace.
we did. Mm-hmm. And the necklace with the cross. I'm tired, and it's just 8. Oh, that's gorgeous. Just 8:30.
Oh, wonderful!
Oh,
I am so
fantastic.
glad. I don't make a lot of products for boys and men, and so it's really good to hear when they come out, and they like them. Thank you,
made
friend.
one for somebody else that was for a boy.
Kay Tippett, her son, I made a keychain for him and mailed it last night.
It was really cute, too.
That's awesome. We've been trying to keep up with shipping, like not get, behind and stuff, but I'll tell y'all, it is a struggle. Where are you going?
I'm in the bathroom. What do you think?
Thank you for sharing Designs by China Latina and Melissa. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, you know it. Oh, that's awesome. Check these out, guys. How gorgeous are those? Finishing the second one right now, but I'll run them. Lovely. Oh, that's awesome. I love to hear that, guys. This is like my craft I do that honestly, I never really expected I would make money at it. I just started doing this because I enjoy it. Thank you for sharing, guys. Thank you for sharing. Oh, cool. I'll come in and chat for sure. I'll be working, but I'll come in and chat. What time is it that you're doing it? Thank you, my love. I appreciate you so much. Guys, the bin is fully loaded with keychains too. Oh, that's wonderful, Barb. Barb, did I tell you that I'm going to start selling digitals? That's awesome. 4:00 on the 14th. Okay. I'll be there. Yes, print on demand digitals. Yes. So it'll be a digital file that you can purchase. Oh, I'm always grateful, Dawn. I love to buy out stashes. They are so awesome. So it'll be a digital file, Brittles. And what I'm going to do is that I'm going to create like little sets. Like I'm going to do a set. I was thinking about this last night. I'm going to do a set that has like 4 background sheets and then like 3 book tags, like the keychain or price tag looking shape. I'm going to do like 3 of those. I'm going to put all that in one pack. And it may be that because I purchased a commercial license to be able to resell those print on demand. Print on demand will look like there'll be a listing in my shop. The only thing is, the person who sells them on here now that I know of, she submits and asks whatnot to refund shipping every so often because you have to put them in at 0 to 1 because you have to list shipping. I don't know that I'm going to do that, the whole submit for the refund. I think I'm just going to tell people if they want to ask for it, they can. But I think and I know that sounds crappy, but I think it's just going to be considered like a handling. Like I won't make mine, super expensive or whatever. Anyway, I'm thinking I'll come up with some packs. What, Tracy? I bought a specific license from the company that I signed up with to use graphics from theirs, and it is a commercial license. So, that's why I signed up with them, because print on demand is me printing. My bad. Well, I'm working towards that. So let me say this. I have to raise about $160 to get the printer. So once I get about $160, I'm going to buy the Eco Tank and I'll print those on good paper and put them together. Stuff for like junk journalers, Dawn. So one of the things that I'm going to be working on is putting certain things together. Like, you know how when you buy a pack off of a site, the pack of digitals is, you might get, so are you printing yourself or they buy it? You're going to get a digital copy in the beginning. So I'm not saying it right. Tracy, thank you for correcting me. In the beginning, it will be a digital copy from a link where you can download and print yourself. Okay. Then after I raise the money, I'm going to get the printer and do print on demand. So am I saying it right when I say that, Tracy? I think. And I have a source for printing it. I just am not, I just want to make sure that I compensate anybody who gets involved. And I don't feel like I can be competitive in the price point and compensate the person who is printing it, if that makes sense, or the cost of, for printing. So I have to do it where it's like me printing, I guess. But anyway, there's lots of different stuff. But these will be things that you could purchase and put in journals. And the difference in mine is that it's not going to be, I'm going to take images like that I think go together versus, I don't know how to explain this right, and I'm terrible at it, but hopefully y'all will pick up what I'm laying down. What I'm trying to say is that when I look at the packs right now, what I see is like you can buy a pack of 10 tags that are one theme. And then you have to go get that same theme and buy 10 backgrounds and buy 10 pockets. Okay. All these different packs you pay for. Well, what I want to do is take portions, I want to design a pack that has tags and pockets and backgrounds and this and this and this. Does that make sense? Like, so you're not having to buy like 25 packs, which I get is probably, they do that to sell them, but you know what I mean. So I don't know. It's a new venture. We're considering it. I've almost convinced myself I am going to do it no matter what. So now I just got to come up with the money to start it. So we'll see. I do. I'm doing okay. Have a good night, Dawn. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. We appreciate you. I'm going to now, yes, the ones around us don't have much left, and they're not that cheap right now. Yeah, they're just, it's kind of crazy. But hopefully they continue to come down. We'll see. We're keeping our eyes peeled. So what has everybody been making lately? I know Sinrag's working on a quilt. CG, do you have a project going? Amaris Amadeus. What a great name. Welcome in. Guest check pockets. Look, girl, you are so talented. I think if Tracy started a YouTube and did tutorials, she would be like world famous and probably not even remember she knew us. No, I'm just kidding. She'd never do that. Oh, that's awesome. How many does she have, Barb? Is she like in a regular ISD? I know. Tumbling block quilts. Well, I bet they're beautiful. Because you're doing like a Minecraft version, right? $40. Oh my gosh. That's crazy, Barb. I hope she knows how lucky she is to have you for her mama. Awesome. Oh, that is so sweet. Ooh, these are fun. I always get on here with a goal to make like 50 sets of earrings. I never make 50 earrings when I'm on live. If I'm not on live, I can turn them out. But I get too caught up trying to talk to everybody. I really need to sew. I've got things I need to sew for my brand new nephew. I'm just so far behind on sewing, but y'all, I'll be honest, I have not been motivated to sew lately, and I don't know why. I've been struggling in the fabric category. I just feel like it is so inundated with sellers that it is so hard to like, I don't know. It's just hard to continue to source new product, you know, like woof. Yeah. It's a lot, Barb. It's a lot. I mean, like, you know, we all have places we like to go and purchase fabric. And then I get caught up worried that I'm not buying from everyone enough. And I've just been kind of pouring into some other ventures. Y'all, I love this cobalt blue. This shiny blue is so pretty. So we'll see. I'm not leaving fabric, certainly not. But I am a creative person and I enjoy creating. And though fabric is fun for me and I enjoy creating, I never set out to be a fabric seller. I started on Whatnot to sell my bags, You know what I mean? Like, so I think that that's that you just kind of listen, Leilani. It's the truth. It's the truth. Fabric is expensive right now. And then I have these certain, prices that I've tried to stick to, and you don't want to raise prices because that upsets everyone. And you're just like, well, what can you do? It's hard. Of course, that's a lot of transparency on my part. I mean, I'm not trying to, be Debbie Downer or nothing. I'm just kind of venting where you get with these things. It is, Kay. It is. And the thing is, there's what baffles me, and I'm not speaking about any one buyer in particular. What baffles me is that I can sell a print that I watch someone else's show and they sell it for the appropriate price. Okay, let me be clear. They sell it for the price that print should run for, be it $7 for a half yard, or I've seen it as high as $12 for a half yard, which is appropriate because of what the fabric is. And then I have that same print in my show, and if I run it for what is appropriate, it absolutely will not sell. So it as a seller, it's, it can be very discouraging. So I have struggled to figure out, like, did I just get off on the wrong foot? And sometimes I just tell my crowd, guys, I'm sorry. I love you all dearly, but this is what it's valued at, and I can't afford to sell it for less or I'm losing money. So I've just gotten to where I try to, just be honest and let them know that it's not personal, but it is what it is. That's the only way to do it, I feel like, CG. I mean, it's just kind of how it goes. Yeah. And I understand being competitive. Let me be clear. I am all about running a deal, and I don't mean it in a way like compete against someone and try to steal someone's customers. I'm not about that life. I don't need to do that. I'm saying I am all about offering competitive pricing so that people who normally couldn't afford a certain type of fabric can then come to our show and buy it. Okay? That's not a problem for me. Don't mind a bit. I want to give y'all the very best deal I can, right? There are some things that I'm never going to be able to do. I do this part-time. I work a 40-hour, sometimes 50-hour week at a day job. So I will likely never be able to offer you guys free shipping in a show. I can't afford to pay the shipping. You know what I mean? That's just the honest truth. And it's because I don't make $100,000 a quarter on this platform. And I think that it's wonderful that sellers who do make that money offer those types of shows. That's who should offer it. You know what I'm saying? That's who you should go and see and get free shipping or whatever from. So that having been said, I don't get angry about the things that other people can offer. I think I don't get angry at all, but I think what bothers me is when there was a time in the fabric category that I felt very targeted by some of the larger sellers. It was really a real struggle. Like, shows would be scheduled exactly when mine was, and like once mine went up their show time would change. And so I struggled a lot with that for quite a while. But I had to do some soul searching between me and Jesus and figure out how I was going to handle it. And I made a decision. I'm like, okay, well, this is what I'm going to do because this is my character. This is who I am. I'm going to do what I have to do to not feel that way. And so I did. I took the necessary steps to not feel targeted by removing the ability to be targeted. So that having been said, I spent a lot of time in fabric sourcing and getting great stuff, and then sometimes just flat out not being able to sell it. In the last 7 months, I have had 4 shows that I made zero money, that I ended negative from doing giveaways. 4 shows in the last 7 months, guys. That's crazy for someone who's been on this platform for, how long have we been on it? 2 years? Almost 2 years. So now what I have to do is I have to schedule shows and come on and do things like I'm doing tonight. I sit here, I chat with y'all, I run an item, and if it sells, it sells. If it don't, it don't. But it's not the end of the world because I structure my other life around meeting my financial needs. And these shows become just kind of a bonus. Now it's not like I don't come on here some nights and really need to make something, because I do. But it doesn't start and end the whole world, if that makes sense. I hope everybody, I'm probably saying a lot more than I even should. I just realized but there's only 11 people and it's my good people.
You're already there.
You do the chats, it's more fun that way. I know. And here's the thing, this is part of what I love, is coming on, hanging out with you guys, talking about all the stuff we make, showing you, and I don't mind showing somebody how to make what I'm making. Like, why? Why would I care? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're never going to put it together exactly like I would. My creativity goes into what I make. Yours goes into what you make. And together we can make beautiful things. So, I mean, I think this platform's big enough for all of us.
Show them.
What is it?
Jackie.
Oh.
She's at a jewelry show.
This is my sister-in-law, y'all. And she is at a jewelry show.
Okay, I'm dying. Do you see this choker? Like, dying. They have them in silver. They are rhodium plated over brass, so they're not sterling, but I think I'm gonna buy like all of them because they're so sick. Like, look at this.
My sister-in-law is at a jewelry show. She owns jewelry stores up and down the coast of California. So my mom was watching her little reel on Instagram and wanted us to see. Those are really cool chokers. She has beautiful stores, y'all. Oh, her stores are amazing. And she's beautiful. You know, I don't think it was 100% intentional, and I would never want to say that they were, because I love this person very much, that I, in particular, and I think they have some character issues, really, if we're being honest. But what the steps I took to protect my family and integrity of the show. I know, girl. I know. I couldn't wear a choker for nothing. Okay. The steps that I took to protect my family and the integrity of my whatnot business worked out great. I just made a decision to give my account a bit more privacy, so it worked out. But I'll tell y'all, we've had this fabric category has been through rough stuff. Let me tell you, rough stuff. We had that young lady, and I'm not going to speak ill of her because I don't even remember her name, but she was like taking orders and no one was getting anything. Like, she was selling. I watched her in one show sell the same piece of fabric to at least 3 people. It's unreal. I've been in shows where I straight up watched someone tell an absolute lie that garnered sympathy. Like, I was in the hospital, but they really weren't lie. And I knew for a fact they weren't because I knew where they were. So I'm just saying that you do have to, you know, be aware. Yes, that is why I encourage people to navigate to Whatnot and purchase from this platform. Whatnot does a really good job of protecting us when we make purchases. We are never like left out, hung out to dry, which I think is great. Because other platforms, you're not going to get that same customer service. And if you've ever purchased on another platform, you know that's not how it works, you know. You know, I should do seller chats more often because we reached our 1,000 very quickly because we came up with a strategy and we stuck to it. You know, we mostly sell, and certainly back then only sold in the fabric category. And we hit our 1,000 because we would cut fat quarters and run them for $2 a piece. And I ran everything on auction. I did absolutely no bundle shows when I first started. None whatsoever. I was not bundling. If I touched it, I ran it, and I ran every single thing. And those fat quarter shows is really what pushed us over the edge. Oh, honey, dysfunction. Or if you're able and you have the inventory, and I'm happy to help promote you too, by the way. If you're able to, make up dollar bead bags. Go on and run, like, set shows and run $50. And I know running dollars sucks, but make up bead bags, because I think you sell beads, right? Yeah, you do beads, right? So if you're able, make up, like, well, I shouldn't say that. I use glass crystals, okay? And I know that glass crystals are not super expensive because I buy them a lot. They're not like a check bead, so to speak. So if you could go on and sell even dollar strands, I think you would get some competition with them as far as fighting over them. But then also what you would have is you would have 1,000 sales very quickly. And I'm not saying we know it all, but we can help you get to 1,000. I promise you that. And I will keep it in mind. In fact, if you co-host me in at some point on one of your shows, I am happy to try to help you get as many sales as possible. I know. And I don't like it either, but it's a means to an end. It gets you there. I recently helped Tracy get to her 1,000. And I think a lot of the reason that happened is because she was running things at $1 and $2. And it's effective and people use it. So even if you have to jump into acrylic pin beads for, 6 months just to get that 1,000 sales, dude, I would do it in a heartbeat. Just don't bundle. Run auctions. Tell them, guys, I need to get to 1,000 sales, and so I've got to run auctions. And once I hit 1,000 sales, we'll go back to bundling. So y'all help me get there. I mean, honestly, you just got to tell people, because nobody's going to advocate for you. That's okay. You can refuse to do anything you want. I'm just giving free advice, and I've been told before that I was bossy, so I'm sorry if it came off that way. I'm just saying, listen, there is not that you've got. If you need to make $20 from an item and you started at $5, don't you dare get mad if you don't make 20. You hear me? You better start that at 20, because nobody is responsible for you making what you need to make but you. And I cannot tell you how frustrated I get on these Facebook groups listening to people be upset. I just don't like it. I don't. If you need to make it, make it. If you can afford to let it go, that's what I did with fabric. Yes. Yeah. I agree. You don't run an auction if you can't afford to let it go. That's how I look at it. Did you put the cheese on yet?
No,
You put it back in and mixed it up?
Mom said she wasn't going to eat it.
Oh, you did?
She's eating lentil soup.
Okay.
So I'll put it back in for 10 minutes to get the corn hot.
Sounds good. And then you're going to put cheese.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I just see it like, listen, run things for what you have to make. Look, y'all. Isn't that cute? I wish I had a little sea turtle to hang. That would be so cute with a little sea turtle. Ooh, I like these colors. I think I got these beads from Dawn too. It was like a mix. And then I bought that crackle from Posh. Oh, thank you, CG. You're so sweet. I love you to pieces. Listen, I love everybody in our categories. I do. Even the people that have kind of targeted me, I'm not angry at them. That's just how they think they're going to make the most. And that's okay. You know what I mean? It's just not how I roll. So we moved on. What can you do? Nothing. The thing I told Matt when we started this, there was a few things I wouldn't do. I wouldn't let this overtake our daily life, like family life. I would not let this change my relationship with God. And I would not get overwhelmed by it to a point that it affected my regular job. And I would absolutely 100% never lose my integrity to make a sale. You know? Just won't. Not going to lose my integrity to get a sale. Don't need a sale that bad. You know what I mean? I just don't. You know, we don't have much bad luck with postal, but I think it's because we do flat rate only. And we order our flat rate supplies on the post office for free. And then, you know, we're not out that much money. We have to buy shipping labels, but that's about it. I think I'm going to make a bow to go on that. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to cough in your ear. My throat's real sore, I guess, from that procedure today. Yeah, I don't do the lying thing. That's another, like, and I say this with loving kindness, you guys. If I know that a seller has lied to anyone, I block that seller. I move on with my life. And I do not tell the truth if someone asks me, was I lied to? I think it's just a matter of integrity. Now, I'm not going to spread gossip by going around saying, did you know so-and-so lied? Because I don't need to do that. Nobody does. But I absolutely will protect my friends by making sure they know. Have you? That's awesome. That's really cool. We've never done too much online selling. Maybe a little bit on Marketplace before here, but that's about it. We sold at a lot of craft markets prior to Whatnot. Oh, that's awesome. Dysfunction. I feel like famous just knowing you, friend. That's awesome. She was a power seller on E of the Bay. Oh. That is stinking cool.
I did company, well, I don't even know what that's called, market research for a business class I took on eBay one time.
Mm-hmm.
It was fun.
That's awesome. You know who I learned a lot from when we first started was Trims. She was in fabric and she taught me a lot watching her on Whatnot. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. That definitely qualifies as power seller in my book.
Right.
For sure. Are you asking me what I sold? Stack of Sunshine? I think you did. I love Tupperware. I signed up once, but I didn't ever sell. I'm real good at that, signing up for stuff and then not doing it. What's funny, y'all, is I'm a great salesperson, but I stink at MLMs. I stink at MLMs. I signed up for Mary Kay, Tupperware. What all have I signed up for just while we've been married?
Well, I think that's it. I don't remember anything. I remember somebody said, "Oh, you'd be great at this." And you just got a really pretty bag and cosmetic bag, and that was it because you didn't sell nothing.
Well, I don't know.
You don't wear makeup.
No, I mean, I grew up Pentecostal. How am I going to sell Mary Kay? Oh my God, Dysfunction was number 5 in the nation in Tupperware.
Holy cow.
You're awesome, friend. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know why I think I struggled with MLM? She earned a convertible. Girl. Listen, Linda. I think I struggled with MLMs because they always felt a little sketchy to me.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I always felt like we got a little sketch here. And I just do not do well with ambiguity, sketchiness. Like, I am, y'all, if I know something bad has happened and I know about it, I can't sleep. It'll keep me up at night. I'm weak in that way. I guess that's a good thing, but you know. Anyway, yeah. Wow. That's cool. Oh, by the way, I'm making a glass beaded bow, guys. If you're in here and just hanging out to watch, that's what I'm doing at the moment, is making a glass beaded bow. These beads I'm using are a little large, so I'm going to only use 8 on the bow portion. I would normally do 10 to 15. But since I don't have like a sea turtle or something to put on that keychain, I'm going to do a glass beaded bow. They are sketchy. Yeah. One of the things I really, 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 really like, and I hesitate to say it, but I love bomb party jewelry, like fizzing the jewelry. I just get so excited about the jewelry I'm going to get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I've never signed up for it because it feels a little MLM-y. So. Welcome in, friends. If you are joining us, we're just chatting around, guys, having some chats. And I am making keychains that I will run this keychain once I finish it. But at the current moment, I'm making a glass beaded bow to go on this keychain. Right. Absolutely. Yeah, I agree with you. Oh, bomb party, I think is what it's called. There's like genuine sterling and then rhodium plated and all this other stuff. Jewelry in like fizzy things. And I'm just like so stoked by it. Like, I love going in and getting them. Like, it's exciting. Cause you sign up or you pay for your thing and then they fizz it and you don't ever really know what you're gonna get. But it's fun. It's like in a bath bomb. It's really fun. There's a girl on here on Whatnot who's doing them. And my mom and I have both bought from her. She's really sweet. Her name is Nikki Havens. Oh, yeah, Brittles. It's fun. There's a lot of them on Talk. Yeah. On the TT. And the other thing is it's very, very, very saturated. But I will say the one thing about this one, because you know how if you know a Mary Kay rep, like you get all your Mary Kay from her and you never go to somebody else. Okay, well, the thing about Bomb Party is somebody might have similar dysfunction. Yes, similar. Somebody might have a collection. Like every month they put out what's called a birthday collection. And in that collection, there'll be rings, earrings, necklaces, things like that are all like, I think in April it's all cubic zirconia. You're guaranteed to at least get a cubic zirconia. Where like in February, all of the jewelry was made with amethyst because that was February birthstone or whatever. Okay, so you don't know what the ring's going to be, what it's going to look like. The only thing you know is what size it is because you choose the size when you purchase. So once you choose the size, hold on guys, let me tighten this up and make sure I'm getting it tight enough. Once you choose the size of your ring and you purchase it, then the person will let you pick like which fizzy you fizz, and then they drop it in and fizz it and you see what you get. And this is good quality stuff. You can get one for $20. I'll show you the one that I just recently fizzed. It was $20. Yes, I think so. So this one is one that I recently just fizzed. I paid $20 or $19.95 plus tax. It is Mystic Heart is the name of it, and its main stone is lab created smoky quartz, black onyx, cubic zirconia, and it's rose gold plating. Okay. And the MSRP on this particular ring, according to them, is $144. Hey, beautiful. How are you? Are you having a show? Yeah. I'm not going to say that I agree with 144. I'll be real honest. I think it's inflated a little. I don't think it's inflated a lot because rings are expensive and gold is high. And if you're getting a gold plated ring, it's going to be, somewhat expensive. But I will say this. I do think that their rings are pretty, and I think that they're, yes, agreed. You get your $20 worth, 100%. And if you are a person who likes to wear a decent, I'm good. Hanging out, making stuff. Just chatting really more than anything, just kind of chatting and making things. I'm currently making a glass beaded bow to go on a keychain. So anyway, do I think that they have a wonderful marketing strategy because it's exciting to go in there and buy your ring and not know what you're going to get and be all pumped up and then see it and oh my gosh and then you want to do it again. You know what I mean? So is it great? Yes. Now I feel like we have cultivated and created that same kind of buzz here on Whatnot. You guys have been in our show when we have done you guys have been in here when we have done mystery earring bags and stuff like that. It's fun. It's a blast. When we did the games on Friday nights, it's a blast. You come in, you hang out. It's fun. But you have to do it with integrity. And I think Whatnot is so strict about it because I know. And that's why we kind of have stopped doing the game nights because as much as I would love to and I want to do them, I just think that I have to stay within policy. And a lot of people don't do it with integrity. Now that never happened with us. I'll be 100% honest. We never got a complaint on our mystery bags. Like somebody got something they didn't want, or it's like, oh, that's not good enough for what I paid. We didn't have that issue. But again, integrity is a huge portion of our business model here on Whatnot. And if we're doing something, we're doing it with integrity. I haven't eaten yet. It's still in the oven. We eat late. I know people are like, yeah, agreed, dysfunction. I think that's really all you can do, is offer them a second pick if they don't get what they want. We eat late, and that has to do with my achalasia. We've gotten in a habit of that, but we do that because if I don't eat late, then I'm up all night having issues. That is, it's kind of a mystery. Marty, do you want in on the conversation? I can co-host you if you want to chat instead of type. Oh my gosh, this bow. Y'all. Making a glass beaded bow to go on this keychain. Holy moly cakes. I love this. It's so cute. I gotta wire it to the keychain now. Did Marty answer me? Well, I'll show it to y'all once I take it out. Oh, she did? Okay. There we go. Sorry, Marty, I didn't see that. There you go. You're good.
That's okay.
Now
hey,
we
y'all.
see. Yay! Hey! Marty's
Hi.
here. We're really just chatting, to be honest.
Nothing wrong with that.
I hadn't been running
always
much, but I'm going to run this keychain once I
Honey,
finish
I
it.
ain't ran at all.
You haven't ran at all, ever? I don't make a habit of it. Oh, she did. She got popcorn earrings.
Cool. Hey, Miss Barb. How are you doing? I'm doing much better.
Look at
I
these
have
popcorn
one antibiotic
beads.
left.
I got these
I've
from
seen
Jody. She sent them to me for free. So cute. That's what Brittles got, was
those
popcorn.
are cute.
So how was church?
It was great. When I got out of the vehicle, or was fixing to get out of the vehicle, I took one more swallow of my Dr. Pepper, and it bumped my chin and went down the front of my shirt.
Oh my gosh. How far is church from home?
About 20 minutes.
Yeah, so there's no going back to change.
No, it wasn't soaked. It was just like splotches. Thankfully, if I needed it, I could have put on my jacket, but it was still really
yeah,
something you would do. You carry baby wipes. The preacher preached on 2 Timothy 1-6, or 2 Timothy chapter 1 verse 1-6, and he talked about how we need to stir up the gift of the Holy Spirit within us, and we're like the keeper of the flame.
Yes.
And it was real good. And he talked about how when we want to get closer to God and be more like Jesus as keepers of the flame, we need to remove things in our life that is a fire retardant.
Oh, good. That's good. That'll preach.
Yes. It was the grunge look. Right. Hey, Miss Jan. How are you?
I'm thinking. I don't think it's the right color. I am just making stuff because I like making stuff. And I had a long day.
Is Momma with you tonight?
She went to lay down. Her shoulder was hurting. She'll probably come back in a little while. Who knows? Hey, Jilly. What's up, Jilly Jill?
Hey, Jilly. I understand about that. My shoulder and back it hurt so bad I could hardly move it this morning, and
Really?
we prayed for it tonight at church, and now it's great. But
Awesome.
that was rough this morning. Sometimes that includes people. Yes, Acton. That is what the preacher was saying
Here it
tonight
is.
too.
That's what we made.
Ooh,
That's how it came out.
that looks delicious.
Thank you.
Yummy.
We'll see. I'm excited about it because it was just a casserole that I threw together. You did?
got
That's
makeup,
awesome.
Jilly?
Oh, Marty's in. She is in like Flynn, baby.
You said the magic words.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Acton. It is rice. Mm-hmm. There you go, Leilani.
Alien makeup? No, that one's new to me. I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah,
Sounds interesting.
It looks yummy. It tastes good. I mean, it's chicken thighs versus breast meat, which I like thighs better.
I'll look at your show.
So, do you have it listed, Jilly?
Nice.
Hey, Leilani, did you hear her say she had a makeup unit? Leilani's gonna be like, hush. And when she doesn't reply, we'll know that Leilani's husband heard me say that and turned off the iPad. Man, this came out pretty good, babe.
Is the corn cooked?
Yeah, it's good.
Thanks. I worked hard on it all afternoon.
Really? That's awesome, Jilly. I saw you had a show earlier and I tried to go, but you know, I had my procedure today, and I'll be honest, y'all, for a little bit.
She was like snoring in there for a while.
Acton says, what kind of things, Kat Von D, wow. What kind of things would you have to remove because they were a fire retardant? What were some of the examples he used?
Well, he pretty much left it up to the Holy Spirit convicting you. He said, he did say for him and his household, they had to do like a rehab. And because the Holy Spirit was convicting them of things that they watched, not necessarily bad things, right, but say things that have cussing in them. If you don't cuss and you wouldn't do it in your house, don't watch it. That sort of thing. Or whatever, you know. Which is funny because the Holy Spirit's been dealing with me about that. But for me, it was really convicting because God has been dealing with me about something in my life. And I just want to put a disclaimer right now. If you have these, that does not mean you're doing something wrong. That doesn't mean you have to take them out. I'm telling you my personal experience of where God's leading me. There's right. It's not sinful, okay? I had a daith piercing, the one that gave me trouble.
Right.
And then I had a tragus piercing here. I have a daith piercing here. And then I had a cartilage here. Well, my faith has been more in what those piercings can do for me, like keeping me from having headaches, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Right.
But also, it became kind of an identity. If I take regular earrings out of my ears, I can go days and it doesn't bother me. If I take these out, within 5 minutes, I start panicking. I need them back. Wow. And the Holy Spirit's been dealing with me about that. So this morning, I had been ignoring God for days. And this morning, I was scrolling through TikTok, and there was one about the piercings. The girl had to go through the same thing. And so I took out my tragus and my cartilage.
Okay.
And then when I got home earlier, I took out the daith. This one I took out But then I'm struggling really, really hard with this one because I've had it the longest. And so I put another one back in after throwing the other one in the garbage. So I'm struggling. And again, I'm not saying that y'all have to get rid of your piercings.
Sure, no.
It's not sinful. Nothing of that. I had, in a sense, made them an idol.
Mm-hmm.
And, you're not supposed to have idols. So that's just my personal thing. Will I ever wear them again? If they don't heal up, maybe one day. But right now, that's where
Right.
I'm at. Thank you, Miss
have to
Barb.
take your steps back according to where your walk is at. So, like,
Yes.
if coming on Whatnot becomes something that I need to do every day in order to feel like I can commune and be in harmony in my world, okay? Then
Yes.
this is the bottom line. You don't need anything but your relationship with God. And if you can truly look at anything materialistic, be it something you do with your body, be it something you do with beads, whatever, if you look at something and you say, I need that, and you feel convicted like you can't go without it, it might be time to take a break from it. Because the only thing
Yes.
you should feel like that about is your relationship with God, period.
Exactly.
And that's just basic science there, folks. Basic.
You're
Because
right.
that's how everybody's walk starts to get obscured. And we don't even
Mm-hmm.
realize it. We're not talking about I'm not talking about people who are flagrantly out there disbelieving God, walking a sinful path, and it's well known. I am talking about people who are good Christian folks going to church every Sunday and Wednesday and whenever else they have services and showing up and paying their tithes and doing their thing. You can still fall victim to needing something, and then it interferes.
Yes.
It's a problem.
Yes. It is. That's right, Miss Barb. Conviction is for the individual. And it's
Mm-hmm.
like I said, I don't think piercings are a sin at all. I mean,
No.
I have 3 ear holes, like just in my lobes, and I'll wear them
Sure.
sometime. But these 3 are not, and 3 here, they're not my identity. They're not
Mm-hmm.
necessary for me. I can go weeks without wearing earrings. But those 3 piercings, they were my identity.
It made you feel something different.
Yes, exactly. Acton said, hers is to stop putting so-called holy people above the Lord. We think them clean saved, but they don't walk the walk or talk the talk. Yes.
Listen, it's real easy to let somebody become your Jesus.
Yes.
But I have a spoiler alert for you. They didn't die on the cross. He did.
Exactly.
And if you ask them to, they won't let you nail them to a cross either. Okay?
Nope.
You can love your pastor a whole bunch. He can be a good man. But I promise you, he ain't carrying a piece of wood up a hill and letting you nail him to it just to make sure you make it to heaven, okay? There ain't a pastor alive I know that's doing that. So you need to make sure you put your faith in the people where it belongs, okay? Where does it belong? In Jesus. He's the only one that ever died for you.
Exactly.
But it's easy.
Exactly.
It's easy to wrap up your identity in a lot of things. Yes. Yes. Here's something else. I want to tell you something. It is my opinion. Now, this is just Reeseology here. It's my opinion that the enemy right now in the world is attacking more than anything else identity. That is what the enemy
Yes.
is. He is focused on it. He is hyper focused on it, and he's attacking it in a way that is just unreal, guys. He can manipulate, especially in women, okay, the way that we think of ourselves. Let me tell you something. If he can change who you think you are, my Lord, the things he can do in your life. Hold on,
That's
it's a
why we
roller
have so
coaster.
many. Mm-hmm. That's why we have so much problems with kids nowadays thinking they are animals, and it goes beyond just imaginary
Yes.
play.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I
We
need to
have to
step
get-
away for just a second.
Okay, no problem. We
Sorry.
have to get back to a spot where we let God be the only thing that identifies us. Agreed, Leilani. Sorry, y'all. I'm busy chowing down over here. I also heard makeup. Yes, guys. Jilly Rock 10 has a loaded show that is high-end makeup, guys. We're fixing to take a look at it. I'm going to hop out of my show and go over to hers and look at it. So let me get over here. We're going to go search for Jilly. I didn't even have to search. She comes up in my most recent searched. Cosmetics and so much more. Here's the show, guys. See that? Y'all make sure to bookmark. Well, she said she had it listed, but I don't see it. So let's look at her shop. Well, I don't know. Y'all go bookmark that show. There it is.
Out of this world.
That's awesome, though. She said some brands, right? Like Jeffree Star and I can't remember what brands she said. Do you remember, Leilani? Leilani probably knows more about them.
In this kitchen.
Yes, Acton, I agree with you. The Lord can be your family when you have to step away from others who are. Kat Von D, thank you. Tracy, I appreciate you.
There's a walk-in hidden pantry.
My office. No, just kidding. That's cool. So, gotcha. I don't know anything about makeup. I grew up Pentecostal and I didn't wear it. So, now that I'm no longer in the cult, I do wear makeup sometimes, but not much because I'm also very allergic. The cow didn't care. Well, I joke, Acton. I grew up in the United Pentecostal Church, and the United Pentecostal Church was not a friend to women. Certainly not me, because I'm a woman who believes that God gave me a speaking ministry, so I was not super popular in the Pentecostal Church. But I still believe God gave me a speaking ministry. And I've spoken on conference circuits across the United States of America. And I've seen lives changed to Jesus. And so I just refuse to get on board with the rhetoric that I somehow don't have the ability to do that just because I'm a woman. So, whatever. It just made me not super popular among that church. And that church, in my opinion, is very hard on women. The rules and restrictions really just apply to girls, pretty much. And it was certainly hard on me. But yeah, I agree. And here's the thing. It didn't change how I felt about God or how he felt about me. So it worked out. Mm-hmm. I think that there is elements of demonic in panic, depression, anxiety, all those things. And I think God is certainly able to deliver us. But do I think you have a demon if you experience anxiety? No. I think that you may be being affected by an oppressive, I can imagine acting. People come away from it really, really messed up. Especially women. Ugh. Thank you, Jess, for the raid. All right. Let me run a gibby. How about it? So, who that's here, dinner girl, casserole, who that's here doesn't follow Jess? Because if you don't, I really don't know what you're doing with your life, okay? Well, come on, Jess, there's plenty. She is stinking amazing. I buy tons of beads from her. Haven't been buying from anyone lately, but these amazing, look at these. These amazing little things came from Jess. These little pom-poms that I put on the glass beaded bows, those came from Jess. You can't get those if you don't go to Jess's show. Okay? So, I don't know what you're doing if you're not following her, but fix that right now. And let me grab a pair of earrings so I can run a gibby. There should be some over there somewhere. Oh, in here, in the bucket. Just reach in and grab one. It's gonna be riddles. What you want to bet? All right. Here we go. Gibby's up. Get in there. Marty and I are co-hosting with each other. Marty had to step out for a minute. We are really just kind of chatting and I'm making things and then... Another pair, please. I don't know what's up with those. And then I'm running them. So... Let me show you the earring giveaway. They are stinking gorgeous, y'all. Pastel beautifulness. This is the givey. Pastel lava rock. Those are pastel lava rock, AB flashed crystal. I mean, hey. I'm not going to let it run long, so if you're not in it, you cannot win it, guys. So get in that gibby. I did acting, yes ma'am, a little earlier today, actually. Yep. Just a little earlier today, I made them. All right, I'm going to pull it. Who's going to get it? Jen Wellman! Congratulations! Jess, I'll send you some. I've got all the beads. Don't Be Crabby's on sale. I like it. Don't Be a Krabby Patty. Isn't that what I called it? I don't remember. Y'all want to see Don't Be Crabby? I'm gonna post him. Don't be a Krabby Patty. We're gonna pin him. Don't be a Krabby Patty, guys. Don't be a Krabby Patty. I'm fixing to start the flash sale for him. Let me show him to you first. Because I have it hanging up right here. Because, you know, no one likes a Krabby Patty.
Is that a Krabby Patty or a Krabby Patty?
What?
Krabby Patty or a Krabby Patty?
It's just a keychain, Matt.
Is that a patty or a patty?
Okay, check him out, guys. Look, he's got 2 glass crabs. How cute is that? So,
Oh, pretty.
these flash sales, Jess, are new. I don't know. You got to have the item in the bin. All right, it's on flash sale for $7.50 instead of $10. I like them. I like flash sales. Uh-oh. It's been successful in our shows.
Sorry for leaving and being rude. Mama knocked on the door.
You're not being rude. It's fine. Jess, you're hilarious. I love this guy. Marty, don't forget to go through the bin and let me know what you want in your deal, because I've got room in a package that I've got for you. So we can get the exchange right. They did have someone's bin. No, she's not rude. Look at this one, Jess. This heart is black, but the sparkle is red. Is that not crazy? Oh, I love this one. And they all come with a phone chain, loves. Mm-hmm.
That one's beautiful.
I love it. It came out nice. Here's this one. Did you see it, Marty, before you went? Oh, yeah, you did. I was just making sure. And this is my Sea Glass Sally, I think. Unless I have one named that already.
Sea Glass Sally. I like
that.
I
name them all. It's stupid, but I do it.
That's not stupid at all.
This heart is amazing. Oh, thank you, Brittle.
It should be Sea Glass Sandy instead of Sea Glass Sandy.
Okay.
Because of Sandy from SpongeBob.
Or Sandy Beach. Sorry, I'm trying not to talk with my mouth full, y'all. I apologize.
Oh, you're fine. Y'all, look at this cute container.
I know, Jess. I know. That is adorable. What's in it? Oh, the bees?
Yeah, well, it's not the bee focals, but it is bee beads.
Oh, okay.
I bought them to make maybe little bracelets for the kids.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Those are cute.
Marty, when's their anniversary thing?
March the 26th.
In a week.
Oh. Never mind.
Well, about a week, 2 weeks.
What was y'all thinking about coming?
Listen, Matt would get in the car now.
Shoot, I would.
Well, y'all come on.
It's only 8 hours from here.
That
ain't even that far.
Well, I used to drive lot 14 to Indiana.
That's so funny. In 2018, I drove from here to Orlando.
You love our bee? Miss JS. All right, we're going to pin this one. And then we're going to flash sale it. 30 seconds, guys. Boom. 30 seconds.
Somebody needs to take home that bumblebee.
It's cute. Good night, Miss Barb. Have a good night.
Good night, Miss Barb. Love you. And then y'all can sing, I'm bringing home a baby bumblebee. My mommy be so proud of me.
Yeah, Jess.
I grew up in the silly songs era. Oh, we're proud of you.
Oh, hey, I'm proud. I'm just, if he died for me, the least I can do is live for him. Okay?
That's right, sister.
His life saved mine, and we got a charm to say it. Jess, when it's in your bin, you edit it and you toggle on flash sale, and then it will let you set the terms. So if you have it listed for $10 and you want to offer it for $2 off, then you just go in and set the terms of the flash sale. Hold on and I'll show you. Okay. First thing is, here is the listing. I'm going to edit the listing. Right down here, it says flash sale. Y'all see that?
Yes.
So I toggle on flash sale. Then I set what I want it to be. Do I want a flat price off? If I do, I tell it $2. So I want to sell this for $2 off. Close that. And then how many can one person purchase? How long is your flash sale? Let's say we're going to put the B on for 1 minute and 30 seconds. You can reserve it for a certain live. You can set a max purchase limit if you only want people to be able to buy one. And then when you hit save changes, it's going to update it. So do you see how it says it now down on the bottom of the screen? So then I'm just going to hit start the flash sale. So for the next minute, 30 seconds, that keychain's $8. It's not hard.
Cool.
Yes, I love it.
Don't start, Ace.
I've actually had some of my harder to sell items sell in a show because I put them on flash sale. I see what you're saying. I didn't experience that. They didn't put any on in my own. Like I agreed to it. No one did it to mine. I did mine. That's crazy. I can't imagine that. That would tick me off too. Oh no. No. You need one for each outfit and purse. That's what I think.
That's right. Base. No. Hush. Hush.
Oh my Lord, Jess. No. Jess, I have a question. Did you tell me you could print cup wrap if I have the cut file? I have a heat press. What I also have, I recently signed up for a service where I bought a commercial license to join a group to be able to download images. So I can then make things and sell them using those images. Yeah. So I wanted to start offering some, and I was thinking I could get you to print for me on things like, shirt. Yes. Yeah. Totally agree. That way, because I don't know if y'all know this, but I do flannel shirts that are decorated. Let me grab one real quick. It'll take me just a minute, but let me grab it because y'all gotta see it.
Cool.
And I happen to have it in my closet, so.
I'm learning something new. How's everyone doing tonight? I am getting ready to package orders. But I'm going through beads that I just got for the pins I'm making for the restaurant. And these don't fit the pins. I have others that I ordered.
Oh no.
I'm kind of disappointed. These don't fit.
Oh no.
Bummer.
Okay, y'all don't judge me because I look bad today, but I gotta raise this up so y'all can see. Right, we listen and we don't judge. Okay.
Right.
So this one is one that I did. And it has smooth as Tennessee whiskey. It has doilies on the elbows. It's bleached. So we do these, right? But I need to make some new patches. This one's my personal Fleetwood Mac. I need to do some more patches. I have a few of these for sale. Or a few of these I can sell. But
I feel like 100.
they're expensive to make. They take a lot of time. So I have to be careful what I sell them for. And y'all know Whatnot ain't about that life if it ain't discounted. Right? So
unless it's luxury.
Well, but what's luxury and how's the Pokemon card luxury? That's what I need to understand. Like, why will you pay $3,000 for a Pokemon card, but you won't pay $45 for my shirt? You know?
I don't get it.
So that's one of the upcoming things. I'll start bleaching again soon. Because it's getting hotter. So I'll go to the thrift store and buy a round of flannels and then start bleaching again.
Maybe you can tell me, because I've never tie-dyed anything that I remember. I wore a plain brown shirt to a women's meeting, and I was cleaning the tables afterwards and got Clorox on it, and so like half of it is just Clorox. Can I bleach it and tie-dye that? Even though
you can use a spray bottle, hang it on a clothesline, and do a pattern. That's how we do it. We bleach them like that. You can dip it. And I think once you pull the color out, you probably could get a decent tie-dye, but it would never be exactly. And it will depend on if it's 100% cotton or not. If it's like,
gotcha.
How much? Poly is the one that won't.
Yeah, it doesn't bleach at all.
Yeah, poly won't bleach at all.
We have one that we sprayed up and down and left and right and everything, and it didn't do anything.
We put them, because we're in Texas, it gets hot.
Yeah.
We put them on the driveway in the sun, and we use spray bottles of bleach. And then we dip them in peroxide and water to stop the bleaching. But, I mean, I make them at Christmas. Now, I used to have a Cricut. Well, I still have a Cricut. It's just at my sister's now. And I would cut, like, vinyl and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you can, Jess. Yeah. You can bleach it and then pull the thing off. I used to have a Cricut, and I did cut vinyl and do, all that stuff. I don't do it anymore because it's cheaper to buy the actual really well done graphics and press than it is to, it's so much cheaper than cutting it yourself. That's why I'm going to buy that printer. I'm going to get an Eco Tank so that I can do the junk journal prints and make up kits. Because I have tons of pieces of fabric, right, that would be great for a junk journal. And I could coordinate them to certain paper sets, and that would make a great kit. So,
cool.
But, yeah, so I quit doing any Cricut stuff. I bet I paid.
I have a Cricut. Hardly use it. An Explorer Air.
Yeah, that's what I have.
It's an older one.
I have an Explorer Air 2. And I've had it for a few years. When I first bought it, it paid for itself in 6 months. Ooh, that's bomb, Jess. Those are good.
Fancy.
But
okay, babe.
Whatever.
The doggy has to go to the bathroom.
Go ahead. Go ahead. No big deal. We're chilling. We're hanging out. The funny part is I haven't used everything it can do. Listen, I never did. I never did everything that mine would do. Man, my face is like fat today. Look at it. Gotta. You've cut vinyl? Well, me too. Oh, sorry, y'all. My hair is wet and it's heavy. Oh, it's like real heavy. So, we're going to be back making shirts soon. Probably sooner than later. And I don't like to just cut stuff off of t-shirts and sew it on. Like, I want it to be glitzy. Because I'm extra. So I want it to have like lace, and I want it to have like this and that, you know. See, and I think embossing would be cool, right? Like, what is that machine that does the embossing? Is it Sizzix? I think I don't know, there's something. A bunch of the junk journalers have it. Oh, y'all, I gotta cut my hair. It's like making my head hurt again. There's a lot of it.
This is really bad. You should not eat any of it.
I'm not eating anymore.
Ever again. Like, ever.
It's like a Big Shot or a Sizzix or something. I thought about getting an AccuQuilt to cut fabric because then you can cut quilt squares and sell them. And I thought, that's a good, good way to go. But then I started beating. And the rest, as they say, is history. Mine can't. I'd have to buy the one up. Yours can. It's just, it doesn't cut it. It's like one piece at a time. And the AccuQuilt, it cuts, okay, like if I want to cut 5x5 squares, it'll cut 60 pieces at one time. Sorry, y'all, I'm trying to get this messy hair up. So like you could create like 10 charm packs at one time. That's why it's kind of like, but then I started thinking about doing the paper stuff with junk journaling, and I really think there's more money to be made there. Like if we get the EcoTank printer so that we're printing, high quality imagery, right? And then we take like different ones from different packs and I put them together and then put fabric with it, maybe even like a junk journal pull or whatever. Like we've been making those like the little beaded pulls or whatever to go on the journals. So like maybe you put one of these in it and you put the papers that would go with that and then turn around and sell the kit. That's kind of my goal. We'll see. Now Friday night I'm having a journal sale because I bought from Jilly and Jody a bunch of the planners and the notebooks and the journals. So I'm going to do a journal sale and then sell fabrics and stuff like that to go with it. So we'll see. It's extensive. Yeah, they are. I noticed that like you buy the AccuQuilt, you pay, I think the set costs $500 and you only get one cutting thing. And then the cut things are like $40 and $50 a piece. I'm like, geez, Louise, like, come on. It's crazy. What's she saying?
She was singing.
Every praise is to our God. Sounded like what she was singing. What was I was gonna show him something. I forgot. I don't know. I need to run the rest of my keychains. Y'all, I have a little hippie, a little hood keychain. Little hippie, little hood. Just saying.
Why would you call it that?
Because the hippie is these earth tone beads, and the hood is the oil slick. So it's a little hippie, a little hood. I give them names. What can I say? They need names. And I guess in retrospect to who said that? Who said a while ago, can you have too many keychains? I guess not. Oh, you did, Leilani. Well, see, there you go. All right, let's focus back on the important things here. The work. Oh, I've been making pins with Doorables too. Girl, no. Too many beads. Whatever do you mean? Too many beads? No such thing. Too many.
There's some more over there.
Yeah, I know. There's some behind me. This is just the table nearest me. This is nothing compared to Jess's beads, though. Yup. Listen, I want to come, Jess, but I am just not making very much money right now. And my hubby is not working. So, you know. I know, I'm just saying. Yes, these are popcorn beads. Jody sent them to me. She sent them to me when I bought something. I know, Leilani. It's just hard right now. I gotta do something with these. I made some earrings out of them earlier. I made popcorn earrings for Brittles. I made a
I want a pair.
suicide awareness. What'd you say, Marty?
I want to buy or bundle a pair of popcorn earrings.
Okay.
Please.
Look, suicide awareness keychain. And I made the
beautiful
awareness ribbon. I used wire and made it. I wasn't sure I could do it, but I figured it out. Hold on, let me put these back, guys, and then I'll make earrings right quick. You want white ones too, Brittles? I got you. Yes, I have plenty, Leilani. Wait, key beads? No, I have key charms. Is that what you're asking? Yeah, I have a lot. Okay,
Jessica, what kind of beads are you doing dollar sales on?
Marty, acrylics, everything. You have got to go to Jess's sales. Seriously.
Yes, I do. Because I need some more beads for personal use.
To go.
Who did it?
Huh?
Who did it?
Oh.
Jans.
Nice.
Okay, here we go. Earrings. It's time to make some earrings.
You have 3 rooms of goodies? Girl.
No, Jess has it all, and it's so good. Oh,
nice.
It is so good. Listen,
you can open up your own Hobby Lobby.
Now, she's got... Jess is way better than... I mean, she's just awesome. Her stuff is you're getting bigger than your britches. Don't worry, Jess. My britches are bigger. We can handle it. I got you, boo. So, let me see here. They said, hello, I love you. Won't you tell me your name? Mom said to put a yellow bead underneath the popcorn and then it would look like butter. She's such a goober. Why do you think you're getting too big for your britches, Jess? I think you're great. And I think if anybody gives you crap, you just send them to me. I'll handle that.
I'll give them a strong arm.
I have been in some of your shows before. You have a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, she really does.
It is a ton of bubble wrap.
She gives good deals too, though. Like, you're not overpaying.
Mm-hmm.
You know how you go in some and you're like, geez, I'm never going to be able to walk out of here. Well, not Jess's. That's not how it works.
Oh, this tape stinks.
Wait, what? I got help and she's not working out. Wait, why?
Excuse me.
Yeah, no, common sense. Listen, I can't deal with them people who can't walk and chew gum. It's like substitute teaching in kindergarten and trying to figure out how come they don't know 2 + 2 means 4. What you mean? 2 + 2. That's terrible, Jess. I wish I lived closer to you, Jess. I think we'd be a good team. Now, me and Jesus would have to get after your mouth, but we can do that. I'm just kidding. I would always dump my show into Jess's when she's on. And I'd be like, y'all, I just want you to know that Jess is a wonderful person. You may hear some things come out of her mouth, but she is a beautiful, wonderful person, and we love her. Everybody would be like, woohoo, we're going to Jess's. I said, hello, I love you, won't you tell me your name? Listen, I used to curse too, bad. But it was a way that the enemy, quote unquote, like the devil, got at me. And so that's why I changed it. Not because I'm too good, because I'm not. And I still have moments, but it was just like a tool he was using against me, and I didn't like it, so that's why I changed it. I think Mom was right. The butter on the bottom does look cute.
It does.
It looks like butter.
Cute.
I'm going to put butter on bottom and top. If she's in this chat, she's never going to let me live that down. Never.
What, that you said it looked better?
Yeah. She's going to be like, I told you. Okay, mother. Marty, all I'm going to have left after these is 1 cheddar and 1 white. Are you good with that?
Oh, yes, I am.
Okay. It'll be like, where's my looper? There it
They're,
is.
I'm going to give them to Christy for her birthday.
Cool.
And she loves mismatched earrings.
You got some butter? Some butter? Oh, Mom just sent me a TikTok. She's on TikTok, y'all. That woman, she'll go to bed. Her room is kind of close to mine and Matt's, and she'll go to bed at night and accidentally leave her TikTok going. Y'all. She drives me nuts.
I'm kind of looking forward to being on the other side of the house.
Oh, did we tell y'all we're buying a house?
No.
Yes. So
y'all finally moving to Alabama?
No, I wish. No, we're not. We've got to stay in Texas.
Okay.
My nieces being here really is the draw for me. But
I understand.
We're probably going to buy a modular, I think. How about Michigan? Right? I keep sending Brittles all these Facebook posts that have all this fabric. I'm like, here, girl, go get it. I'm telling you, fabric is awesome. It's the name of the game.
Before all this, we did talk.
We did talk
about going to Alabama because it's a much cheaper place to live than Texas.
I bet.
Yeah, especially right now. All right, I'm fixing to run these Brittles, and then I'll make yours, Marty.
Okie dokie.
Oh, yeah, Jessica is in Michigan, Brittles. That's awesome. I forgot about that. I'm smart than that.
I was doing. Remember, I was like,
"Thank you, love."
When I grow up, I want to live in Shelby Township, Michigan.
You're so weird.
Because that's like the coolest name ever.
I just want to live on the beach.
Yeah. That'll be in about 30 years when we're old.
We can move to Gulf Shores.
Yeah.
Alabama.
That's close to me.
There you go. There you go. You live in Shelby Township? Look. That's where you saw it. You were doing packages.
I was doing her package, and I was like, that is the coolest name ever.
There you go, Brittles. She's like, it's not that cool. You can always drive through hell and blessing. You know, my thing is, I love Texas. I hate the unpredictable weather, if I'm being totally honest. You know, who doesn't? We always hate the place we live, probably. You know what I mean? To some degree. But, because the grass is always greener, right? But at the same time, like, I like Texas, too. There are things about Texas I really like.
We have bipolar weather, too, Jessica.
Yes. I feel like it's everywhere now, right? Like
it was supposed to rain cats and dogs here today, and it never even got cloudy.
Well, now it's going to be Friday, and there's going to be massive tornadoes, according to the weather. Which means on Tuesday next week, it'll be at Marty's house. The girls at the office in Alabama will call me and be like, hey, what's your weather like today? We need to know what tomorrow's going to be. I'm like, yeah, okay. What? Jess, it was 70 degrees yesterday and 35 today. The devil's a lie.
That's Texas weather.
That's stupid. That's stupid. No, ma'am. I
Last
can't
week
do it.
It froze and it was snowing and in the teens, and this week it's in the 80s.
Yeah, it was 80 degrees here today. Easily 80.
If y'all hear Bays going, she wants
sleeping?
a TREAT. No, she wants another TREAT.
50 degrees in my
But
house.
I'm trying to get her not to have so much at night before midnight, because next Wednesday she's having surgery and she can't drink anything or eat after midnight that night. And I'm trying to get her used to it. But she ain't happy.
Keep a dog from eating and drinking. That would be fun.
Well, you just pick up the water and don't give them anything to eat.
Oh.
You're in control because they're a dog. They can't turn the faucet on. Sorry, guys. Hold on while I explain this to Matt. So, I bought an acrylic.
You can tell I've owned a lot of dogs in my life.
In a show the other day, Marty, just for you. It says, I used to be cool, and now I am my dog's snack dealer. I'm like, Marty has to have this. Like, she has to have this. I'm like, I don't know what I'm making her with it, but seriously, because are we talking about? No, this is my husband, Jessica. He's like, well, how do you keep a dog from drinking? Well, you leave the toilet lid closed and pick up the water bowl.
Drink out of the toilet?
Yes, a dog will drink out of the toilet. They don't know.
Yeah, Bama used to. Hey.
Sorry,
Bama.
Well, it happens.
You better quit licking that leg.
Now, if we had a dog, it probably wouldn't drink out of our toilet because of you. One sniff and whiff, and it's like, no, don't think so. I might die from that. Oh, I am so allergic to cats. There's no way I could have one. It makes me sad. Well, I mean, I could have one of those hairless ones, but they're kind of weird looking, and I think it would freak me out.
What is your problem?
Baby!
Loudmouth. She just threw a ball in the trash.
Aww.
Not the paper. Put the paper back. Thank you.
Really? I think I would forget that I had it, Jess, and then I would wake up and it would be like 4 o'clock in the morning. It would be looking at me and I would like poop the bed. I'm serious. I would freak out. Call the law. Be like, oh my God. What's the chupacabra? It's here to get me. But we could put it in Mom's room and put it on her bed at like 4 o'clock in the morning and then videotape it. That would be funny.
That would, but she would poop the bed.
She would. Mm-hmm. You're right. It would be fun though. It would be so fun. Right?
Christy's allergic to cats.
My allergy is pretty bad to the kitty cats.
Christy can walk in the door of the vet's office and have to turn around and walk out because there's cats roaming around.
Yeah, it's bad. Cat allergy can be really tough.
Yeah. Thank you. That was sweet of you. I am positive this dog is trying to say here. When I hand her the ball, I'll say here. And she's got to where when she throws it to me or drops it, she'll go, oh,
that's awesome. Labs are smart. Maybe she is.
What you saying? Can you say something? Nope. Okay.
Oh my gosh, I have to work tomorrow. Why did I say I would do that? Oh yeah, because I need a paycheck.
I didn't know.
Why. And I've been out for 2 days, so y'all, the buckets are gonna be ridiculous tomorrow.
How are you feeling?
I feel okay. When I first started the live, I was real foggy from the anesthesia. Like I could tell that I was still real, like a little disoriented, I guess. But I feel good now. I'm not. I actually feel like it was very positive because I thought that we were going to get a much worse result. And I had to have an EGD and a colonoscopy today. And so I had to get anesthesia. Yeah. So then I came home and took a little nap. Took a little nappy wappy.
That was not a nap.
It was a nap, babe.
Sleep.
I did. I was out. I think I was still pretty tired from the anesthesia, to be honest. Yeah. My colonoscopy was great. It came out completely clear. Everything was fine. But my upper GI showed that my esophagus was still in pretty bad shape. Which we knew that going in. So it wasn't. Oh, good night. We love ya. Have a good evening. Or, sorry, sleep well. I forget we're on it. It's 10 o'clock. My bad.
You're mad. Well, have you seen this couple?
No, yes, I saw some stupid thing the other day, and I'm not. No, we're not talking about that on here, y'all. Who says a colonoscopy is great? I would be running for the door. It wasn't bad. It all came out great, and the prep wasn't really even that bad.
It's a new TLC show.
Well, TLC is probably the devil's network.
What kind of stuff did you drink?
I had.
Or did you have to?
I did not do the prescription prep, so I took. Look.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me show y'all. I took 4 of these Dookie-Lax. Dookie-Lax is what I call them. Took 4 of them, and this right here, I just want y'all. I want to put this out there. Oh, this is not true. It is not overnight.
No.
You cannot go to sleep and wake up and have a nice, smooth little bowel movement. That is not how this works.
No.
You take it, you drink water, and 4 hours later, you meet Jesus, okay? Anyway, that's not
Makes
overnight.
you hurt. There's nothing easy about that at all.
I made a bracelet, though. So we got a sea glass Sally bracelet, if anybody's interested in a bracelet. So,
it matches your keychain.
I know. I took 4 of those. And then I had to do an entire bottle of Miralax mixed into Gatorade. But it wasn't that bad. Like, I didn't cramp.
If I had done that, I'd have died.
I didn't cramp. I didn't I did. It was not bad at all.
Man, that would have been.
Literally not bad. Hand me those pins up there.
Does Miralax make you want to gag?
No, it doesn't even have a taste. Inside the Gatorade, I couldn't even really tell I was drinking it. Just sit it down, baby.
I'll have to try Gatorade next time because I can hardly get. Well, maybe I'll never have to drink it again, but I can hardly get it down.
What? My Gatorade? I don't have nothing else. Sorry. Sorry, y'all. My son had a question. He doesn't talk if I'm on live. So, you know. I think he's low-key afraid someone's going to clone his voice and turn into him or something. I don't know. One. I sound like a crazy person because I'm talking to someone who's not talking. Because he won't say anything. Oh, here it is. Sorry, I was looking for a bead container to drop beads in.
That's
that
okay.
guy that does the imaginary friend thing for his wife or mom gets in the car and like he has an imaginary friend
that like chokes him and stuff.
Yeah,
it's so dumb. I don't know how you watch those dumb people. Like,
well, I'm kind of dumb too.
No, you're not.
No, you're not. Don't say that.
Exactly, you're not dumb, babe.
I'm not dumb. I'm goofy a lot.
He
There's
does.
Goofy.
I downloaded a meme for him the other day, and it's got this like raccoon riding a llama, and it said "born to dilly dally, forced to pick up the pace," and I'm like, that is so my husband in so many ways, because he is just the biggest dilly dallier that you've ever met. Like, goes to town. 4 hours later, we live 5 minutes from Walmart. 4 hours later, he comes back. Where you been? I went to Walmart. Yesterday? I mean,
5 houses on the way or something.
Oh, Brittle says, how much did she owe you, Marty?
Oh, I think it was 14. I put it in the bin. It was either 13 or 14.
Maybe it was 10.
Y'all want to see my Temu fail of the year? I was in A. Rivera's show. Y'all know she's a bead seller here. I was in there and she had these big teardrop sun catcher things that were glass and crystal or whatever, and she was selling them and everybody was buying them like crazy, and I'm like, man, I got to remember to order some of those. So I'm on Temu searching for some markers because I buy all my markers on Temu, and naturally, because I had said it out loud, it showed up in my feed to buy them, so I bought them and thought I bought real big ones. These came in. They're cute. They're teardrops.
Aww.
But they're a half-inch
They're
big.
cute.
Yeah.
They'd make cute earrings.
Yes, they will. So incidentally, it worked out fine. But it was just funny because I'm thinking,
because they were probably like this big on Temu. Like,
yeah, no, they looked huge. They looked like the ones she had been selling. Oh, you know, meh.
That's about like me thinking the head pins I ordered from Temu were going to be long. Of course, I didn't read the size, so that was kind of on me.
I ordered a ceiling fan from Temu one time.
Marty, she wants to make sure you remember to drill that one bead.
Yes, the two the two guitar picks.
We still have that fan somewhere?
Yeah, we got your Temu fan somewhere.
I bought a ceiling fan off of Temu.
Hey, that sucker worked.
But I was thinking it was like going to be awesome because it was a USB. You plug it into a box and it works. But it was like a camping fan and it was like 3 inches long or something.
But hey, it worked good. We hung it above the craft table. It worked great.
Beige, you're silly. Go lay down.
Hey, Tracy. What you doing up so late? Is it late? Yeah, 10:30. It's kind of late. Is Miss Jan on?
Oh, she has like the same basket as you. Like, where'd she go? I can hear her, but I can't see her.
You thought that was ours?
The same
You're always up, Miss Tracy. I didn't know you were up that late. That's awesome. Good to know. Hey, did y'all get weather tonight, Tracy? We didn't have any out here. I'm just curious if y'all did.
Parents did. They had like a little bit. My dad said they had like a little bit of rain. He was worried that we didn't have insurance on our car. It was going to hail and
That was nice of him to worry. Telepathic, even.
I didn't say nothing. Well, nope, it ain't time for the tags yet.
There's probably a cop here in Silver Springs watching our stream. He's like, woohoo, ticket time.
Speak that into my life. I haven't had a ticket in a long time.
All right, Miss Marty, you got one of each.
Oh, I love it. Thank you.
You will. These are going to go in Mark's.
Y'all, I'm glad I didn't get a ticket tonight.
Why? Why would you have gotten a ticket?
Because I was leaving Walmart and the turn lane was in the direction of the sun and it's not painted very bright. They need to redo it. And I turned into the turn lane, but I turned into the turn lane for the people coming the opposite direction.
Well, you know.
Oops.
Whoopsie poopsie.
There was these young girls beside me in the vehicle honking the horn and laughing. I felt so old.
Girl, I feel old every day. Especially when I make decisions like pay the water bill and, you know, stuff like that. Grown up stuff, you know.
You have to pay that every month?
Every month? Yeah.
Every month?
Nobody should have to live like this.
I'm pretty sure my mom only pays every 3 months.
Well, that's probably true. I got these crystals at a bead store that I went to, and the holes are so big that they fit pins.
Oh, those
And
are
they're
pretty.
glass. Yeah. I'm going to use one and make a pin.
She sent it to me too.
What?
Whatever she was watching on TikTok.
Well, don't watch it yet, because I'm still on live. And God only knows what it says. God only knows what you've been through. God only knows what they say about you.
Daisy Bay, get out of my garbage. They're going to hear you get sent to your bedroom.
So when you used your little pony, have you used little ponies on a pen?
I put one on it just to see what it looked like, but I hadn't left any, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I just wonder, do I need to drill her belly and put her in at her belly, you think?
Yeah, it would be like a carousel ride.
Yeah. You can put it in the hoof, but to me it don't look as good because it's not centered. So I drilled a hole in the belly.
And then just use it as a topper?
Right.
Yeah. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Ted.
Ted?
That's what it says. Tita? I don't know. Ted.
Tita?
Bernie, is that you? Just like that.
Got it done.
Sorry, I get excited using the drill.
Oh, this one?
Marty?
Mm-hmm.
No. Did somebody buy this earlier? I don't know. Matt said, did I show you this keychain because it's blue?
No, but it's pretty.
It's heavy because they're all glass, but it's really nice.
Yeah.
A keychain that was made by Chiclets.
Shut up. I'm through with you, Matt. Through with you. I don't know what
She
that
gonna send you to your room.
No, girl, because that's where I gotta go.
Looks like this one's named Indian Stomper keychain.
What? What?
Because the Indians, they stomp the stuff and make the chiclets.
I'm done with you. Shut up. I cannot. It's not much different than having my mother in here.
Sounds like it.
I know. I've threatened to send Mama off all the time.
She can't do that to me. Stop her.
Oh, I wouldn't send you anywhere. I'd miss you too much.
Y'all so sweet.
Well, sometimes.
Only on here.
No, that's not true, Matt. We are not different off here. Listen, you got people thinking we going at each other. We're not fakers.
No.
Oh, my tummy just made noise.
Uh-oh.
Said, hey, remember that Miralax?
Oh.
I'm digging for beads, guys. Because I'm going to make a plan. I really do have a lot of beads. But I am getting low. Definitely getting low.
Babe, that is no. That is no bit.
What, babe?
Still wearing that shirt.
Yeah, it's not a very comfortable chair. Okay, let me see here. I use this little guy. Welcome in, guys. If you're just coming in, we're hanging out, making some crafts. My bin is fully loaded and requests are welcome. You can tell me if you want to see something. And Marty has a bin on her side too, so.
I got a bin. Hey.
I got a nickel.
You don't have a nickel.
Pickle.
For a pickle.
Ace. These don't melt, y'all. Yeah, you. Hush. Hush.
Aw.
Now this is the last one.
A year?
Yeah.
For the whole season or just for this?
No, for the whole season.
You just have to do it once Friday or something. Maybe.
I played today and I'll try to figure it out. I was like reading about it. I was like, and you get two free tickets if you sign up.
Really?
Yeah.
Matt's talking about the Rangers. They have a network now.
You know,
Cool.
for the World Series, and you get all fancy. Not like the Yankees. Oh, Joe's not here.
Mm-mm.
Y'all, I've been looking for an order I already shipped.
Oh my God. You're having a Matt kind of night.
Hey now. So I wonder if we do this. No, that's not right. That's dumb. That. And then we move and have a different internet. We're still having the season thing.
Why would we not? You didn't sign up with your internet company, babe.
That's why I didn't say it out loud. I stopped myself. Sometimes I'll think with the right side of my brain.
Oh, hey, sister.
Hey, sister.
What you doing? You never brought me anything.
You're supposed to bring us some pie.
No, she's gonna bring us some 3D printed dragon things
Oh.
that she managed to get away from my nieces.
Oh.
She couldn't get many.
I'm sure they come with batteries. Because
Well, that's all right, sister.
it's like a.
The time I have wasted looking for that order.
You're okay, Morty.
That's funny.
Oh God, Mother must be on the phone with Aunt Jo.
It sounded like she was talking to a football team. So I told her, I said, when you're on the phone, it's like you're talking to a whole football team.
These are funny little suckers. I gotta find something. Babe, will you hand me those deals up there? The pom-pom things?
In that huge bag.
Yeah.
Are those charms or beads?
These? They're charms.
The pom-pom.
Yeah,
charms.
but they go on a pin. See, you just put it on like that, and then you screw it like that, and it'll go right down.
Cute.
The problem is the pony's legs keep it from working.
Gotcha.
Hand me a pink one. Not super large. But now I have these other ones that are just like
this one.
that one's fun. they're like, I don't know how to explain it. They're sewing ones, I guess is the right thing to say.
Yeah.
But like I can put a thing through them, So I know I could put the pin thing through it. I think this one might not be.
Yeah.
There you go. That's fine, Chrissy. It's no big deal.
Kind of like this that I made years ago.
Yes, yeah.
Using the palms.
The thing is, with these, I can squish it, I think, enough to get the pony on. The other one has too much structure, and I couldn't really squish it to get the pony to go on. If you said something, Marty, it cut out, and I didn't hear you.
I said what I said.
Well, there you go. She's on there now. I'm not sure what I think of her. She's cute, though.
Oh, Brittles, I just saw you paid for your order. Thank you. She is cute.
She is top heavy, too. These little ponies are heavy on top. I need to put a wrap on her.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go get some more pin wraps from Jess. I love these little pom-pom things.
I had some were pom-poms, but they were leopard print, and they were really cute.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm in one to give you.
What? Yeah. Long time ago. I was like, what are you talking about? I haven't ran one in like an hour.
I just got back in the show.
I can't decide which one I should do. I think the hearts is more whimsical. What do you think, Marty?
I don't know.
Because that color is...
The hearts are... But then the pink...
Or I have bubbles.
Matches.
Bubbles are awesome, too.
Bubbles.
I thought about ordering some pin wraps.
I like them. I think they're fun.
Them.
I like the texture of them, too. Like on the pin, the way they feel is awesome. Well, We're just doing our thing, not even paying attention, Miss Jan. I hope I'm not boring you. I'm just sitting over here trying to get this pen wrap off.
I'm just packaging orders. So your phone or whatever device you use when you're here on Whatnot, do you have it sitting at an angle like this, or do you have it propped up high?
It's on a tripod. Hold on, I'll take a picture and send you.
Okay.
It's an iPad, and it's on a tripod, but it's also mirrored to a TV through my Apple TV so that I can watch the show on that television and see all the comments.
That's what I need. I need to get a tripod for my iPad.
What is it you're using? Like one of the little phone things connected to a light?
I have well, normally I use where did it go? I just had the Joker. Here it is. Normally I use this tripod and it raises up. You sit it on the table. But right now I have my phone. I have a what do you call it? A phone grip on the back, and I have it propped up on a basket.
Oh, okay.
But now I do have, half the time I don't even think about using this. I could hook it on this little thing, except I'm so short that when I put my phone in this, I don't always see the comments without.
Well, you need a second device.
Like standing up. Yeah.
To have the show open on.
Yeah.
I'm going to run this pin and just in case anybody's in here that wants it. Oh, don't buy
Cute.
it. Good Lord. Not $58. Jeez. It didn't erase the 5. Sorry, guys. It's supposed to be $8. Let's not buy that one. That's an expensive pen, y'all.
That's like, what did I put the other night when I was fixing to run? I think it was Brittles, and I typed too many numbers.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I caught myself before I ran it, but still.
It's only an $8 pen. But
oh,
she's
it's
cute.
so cute.
She came out really cute. Her bubble wrap is nice.
I like the bubble wrap. It matches the accent beads, the faceted beads in between the teal. Yeah, Brittles.
You're welcome, friend. Whatever I can do to make the world a little brighter. She's cute, though.
She is cute. You did a good job.
Thank you. Oh, this one would be good because she's little. She's like a miniature.
Did you get that from me?
No, Chrissy brought me these the other day.
I have that one.
I know. It's in my bundle, I think. This is what happens. My sister comes in and sees me in your show buying these and says,
Yeah.
I have some of those. And I'm like, sure, I didn't know that, but cool. And so then she's like, well, I can bring you some stuff. I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. And then she'll end up bringing me stuff. Like, she brought me some of these little dudes. And I think they're adorable.
What is that, a skunk?
Yeah, but she's teal. She's really cute.
I don't mean she don't think.
So I'm going to put these on pins, too. Did I lose you, Marty? Oh, okay. Thought I lost her.
The screen.
She is, right?
My screen froze.
Oh, okay.
Cute. Little ponies make really cute earrings.
Little try to tell me again because you're cutting out. I think we're gonna.
The pony.
Oh yeah, I've never made them, but I'm sure they would for sure. Yeah, she's got to go on this pin. And see, some of these are like squidgy, so they would screw onto the pins really easy. And look how cute she is. Whatever
She is
she
adorable.
is, she's like a unicorn cat or something. When are we gonna cat? This is a unicorn penguin.
Is that a penguin?
It is. It's a unicorn penguin.
Aww.
I don't know what these are. I gotta search it now because I'm curious. I can't remember. My
I can almost tell you. It looks like a small version of the something my niece used to get.
I think they are rainbow corns.
Yeah.
Yep, she's a rainbow corn, and her name is Itsy Glitzy. My God, I cannot.
Oh,
Jesus, she's worth $18. What?
Oh my goodness.
And I'm about to put her on a pin. Well,
you sell that pin for $50.
That'll be the $58 pin.
Yeah.
Well, Matt likes your math, Marty. I can tell you that.
I made this years ago, so it's dusty. It's just been hanging up. In fact, some of the this is discolored, but I necklaces with.
Are you showing it to us? Because you're cutting out, but I can't tell if you're froze too.
Oh no.
Oh, that's pretty, Marty. Is it a necklace or a keychain? Darn. I don't dislike anything as much as I dislike Marty's internet. I feel so bad for that girl. There we go. Now we can hear you again. Well, we could for a minute.
I'm cutting in and out. Bummer.
So, what is that you were showing us?
It's a
super
necklace.
Cute.
Thank you. I'm pretty sure it's over a decade old. I made it when I was still living in Mississippi. You can tell the white beads. I don't know if they're discolored or if I'm pretty sure they're discolored.
When you lived in Mississippi, was it because your parents lived there?
Oh yeah, I moved. Let's see. My daddy got a job transfer to Mississippi my senior year of high school.
Okay.
And then while living in Mississippi, that's when I had my accident at 25.
Okay. So these guys right here, these are the rainbow corns, the ones with the little unicorn horn. But these are Hatchimals.
Mm-hmm.
These are all Hatchimals.
Okay.
The skunk and the little fish. This fish is adorable. Look at this fish. It's going to make such a cute pin.
Oh, that is adorable.
Looks like a birdfish.
It has glitter fins. I mean, that's like epic. Marty, I don't want to keep you up if you're tired.
Oh no, you're fine.
I had a nap today, so
No, I'll be up for a while packaging orders.
Thank God for orders, though, that we have to sit up to package. That's awesome.
Yeah.
You had a fairly good show last night, didn't you? Was it last night you were on?
It was. Last night I did Focals and Charms.
Gotcha. Okay.
Brittle says, yeah, I keep buying all her stuff.
It's all good, Brittle.
I appreciate it. I was supposed to have an earring sale tonight. I had scheduled it for after church, but I knew I had to catch up on orders from running out of packing tape, so I rescheduled it.
Yeah, we try so hard not to have a sale until we pack out another, the order, because it can get away from us so fast.
Yep. Yeah.
Happened this weekend, kind of. Like,
yeah, we were covered up after the weekend. But we've had to have shows lately because we needed the money, so.
Yeah, usually our money's not. We need it.
Yeah, typically when we're doing a show, it's not because we're like, okay, we've got to do this show today. But the last several times it has been because, okay, we've got to do this show.
Yeah. Lisa's mom needed a thingy-mabobber.
Yeah. I'm thinking that this guy's. Yes, that's perfect. This guy goes right down over the top of the pin.
That's like the Shopkins. Cute.
And then I put Jess's. Okay, because since he's going to go on the pin lid, I can, of course, why is it that when I'm doing a pin, it always comes out from the bottom? Ugh.
I don't know. When you figure it out, tell me, because I did the
Frustrates me
same
to
thing.
death.
Do you put glue inside your pins when you
It just
sell them?
kind of depends on how well they're stuck. If they're stuck pretty good, sometimes I don't worry about it. But
yeah,
if they're not, then usually yes. I'm going to put one more of these on since he's going to go in the pen. I think it will look better. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I love it. Look. That is too cute.
cute. Turned out really.
I know. I really like this guy. He's cute. And he fits right on top of the pin lid, like perfect. Yeah, it's definitely time for some new of the wraps, because I need wraps on every one of them because they're too cute with the wraps.
It adds that extra something or other.
It does. It just makes it look a little more right. Like it's just. Oh, that's awesome.
I'm so glad. I did look on
You
for the
did
I
what?
Love T-shirts. They have some cute ones, Brittles. Brittles suggested I look on Temu for I Love Lucy shirts to go with my
Yes.
earrings you made. They have some cute ones.
Okay, there we go. Doesn't need 30 seconds. I'm going to give it. Okay, there we go. So this little guy's running for 5 if anybody wants him. He is a cute, cute pen. I've been needing to make pens. I haven't done it.
Let you come and make a.
Do what?
I don't know if you can help me make 150 pens.
Yeah, I would like to help you. That would be awesome.
Yes. We would have so much
Dude,
fun.
all the time. Like, my house used to be Grand Central. When we lived in Abilene before we moved here, because I was the admin of our church, and Matt was the production manager, and so we were just kind of constantly dealing with stuff from church, and you know, like you do when you're like working in ministry for the church.
Yeah.
And we were constantly our house was full every night for dinner. Like, everybody was there. I would make dinner, and you never knew how many people were going to be there.
That sounds awesome.
It was pretty great. We had a great group of people that we were with, and our worship leader was my best friend, and he was always there, and just everybody.
I met him in your TikTok one night, didn't I?
Yeah, I think so. Kurt was in there. He's really awesome. He taught me a lot. I sang with him for several years. He sang in Nashville for many years. And I sang with him for, I don't know, 6 or so years on his praise team. And he really made me such a better singer than I was when I first started.
That's awesome.
It was pretty cool. Were you in my show the other day when I had a lady come in and she wanted to buy a keychain, but she wanted me to take off the fuzzy things because she was worried about them being sanitary?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, she was worried about being able to clean them. And I guess I had never thought about it. But I mean, I guess there's a legitimate concern there.
I never thought about it either. Yeah. But that's like with teddy bears. All you have to do is put some alcohol or Lysol it, and you can clean them that way. Is that a rose?
Yeah. I've got these big old things I've never used.
That's pretty.
Thank you. I'm just checking to see. I might use it. I don't know.
I'm looking. I need to order more bags.
Yeah.
I had a nice stockpile of them, and I've been
Miss
using them.
Tracy, I had a procedure today. I had to have a colonoscopy and a upper EGD, and I took a little nap when I got home, and so now I'm just kind of awake. I need to be in bed because I got to work in the morning, but I'm not. I'm not in bed. So Marty and I are just on here. She's packing orders and I'm making stuff. Oh, look, y'all.
Hanging out. Oh, cute.
I love these little
It's
palms.
kind of has. Like a carnival.
I can't hear her because it's cutting out. Poor thing. Tell me again, Marty. Oh, yeah, I agree. I think we should all randomly call Marty's internet service provider and ask them to install a better signal in her area.
Idea.
Perfect, right, Marty? I mean, maybe if more of us make noise about it, they'll get it done.
Maybe so.
They're going to be like, ma'am, do you have an account in our area? No, of course not. I live in Texas. But I really need you to fix this. Super important to my process here. Oh, see, now it's perfect with the bubbles.
Oh, that is perfect.
I mean, okay, this is a celebration of purple right here. And a steal of a deal for only $5.
It's purple-tastic.
Yes, it is.
Or purple bubble-tastic. Yeah.
The thing about pins that's so great is they don't take that many beads. Marty, I meant to ask you this. You sold me these, remember? Did you know they were a pin too?
I did, but it took me a while to figure it out.
Well, I didn't, but I figured it out too. We're just some figure it outers, is what we are. Miss Jan, I'll show you. All right, so they have a little metal pendant. You put it on the pin end, and then you just roll it down. It just has to screw on. Yeah. I got these from Jess. Little Bo Peep from Toy Story.
Yeah.
I want the pink to be right is the problem. Man, that's an awesome pen. You know, when you have all these cute little drawers and stuff that hold all your stuff, if you don't put them back in the containers, they're really not that great. If you just leave them sitting on the table.
I have a problem.
Yeah.
Me.
It's weird. Like, I sit here and pull all these drawers out, you know, and then I'm like, dadgummit, I need to put all this back. You ready for bed, babe?
That's early.
I like the rainbow pen.
Yeah, I do too. I think it'll look good with Bo Peep.
I think so too. I have a crazy idea. I don't know if I'll ever do it or if I do when, but I kind of want to do a show and go for 24 hours
It would be cool.
and maybe maybe co-host in between. That way it gives a little break.
Yeah. You gotta be able to go to the bathroom and, you know.
Yes. Your mama's supposed to come home Friday.
Do what'd you say?
Brittles is saying her mama.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, yeah, I've watched some of them.
And still. Does this look familiar, Brittles?
Oh, well, I'll be praying, Brittles.
I'll be praying for her too.
Found a lot out there.
Out where?
That place.
How much?
9,500. Comes with everything already done.
Equipment?
Yeah. All the utilities is already on the property.
That part's good.
So I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Marty. You're good.
Where you're buying a house at, is it far from where you're at now?
No, it won't be because we want to stay close to my sister and my nieces.
Okay.
So it's right now the place we're looking at putting a modular is going to be about 30 minutes, we think. Right, babe?
Yeah. That's
not bad.
How far it is. It's that guy. Whoever that lady said.
Justin? Josh.
Setzer.
Okay, I got one more thing I'm going to add, and then I'm probably going to... She's in Michigan, Jan.
Shelby Township. I'll never forget that for as long as I live.
She may not be comfortable with you telling everyone where she lives, Matt.
I forgot about that. I was like,
I mean,
oh.
There's 5 of us in here, and we don't know who all they are. Could be someone madly in love with Brittles, and you just gave them her town name.
You're welcome.
And she's been avoiding them for 10 years.
Never mind.
And they're like, yes, Shelby Township, now I know. I'm going to get my Brittles. There you go, girl. We'll hook you up.
I have brothers.
No, you don't. No, you do.
No, you don't. Is that a yes or a no?
You do have a brother. He's a decent guy.
He's an interesting fella.
Y'all are different, though.
Yeah, very.
He's a good guy, though. I mean, John's a good man.
Yeah. Comes from good core values. And he forgot some of them through the years.
Decent trust fund. That helps. I'm just kidding. No, he's just had struggles, like he's dealt with addiction, and addiction's hard.
Yeah.
Okay, I think little Bo Peep came out awfully cute. In front is her. Let me fix this. Hold on. There we go. I gave her a bow.
Little Bo Peep. She has a bow.
Cute.
Yeah.
It's a cat's eye bow, too. It's really cool looking.
She turned out pretty.
She's awfully adorable. Okay, I think I have to go to bed.
Need to get some rest.
Yeah, because I do got to work, so I got 2 more days before the week's over. And tomorrow's going to be crazy because I heard the amount of voicemails that hit my phone today. Every time, even when I'm off, if I have my phone set to my work phone, because I have a phone where they call the office and it rings in my, here in this room that we're in. They call Birmingham and it calls me.
Yeah.
So patients, I talk to patients all day long. And every time my phone, even if I'm off work and I have it set to like not there, it will do this little, it's a real low sound, but it's like a little beep or whatever. And so I'll hear it. Oh, we love you, Jan. Have a good
Love you,
night.
Miss Jan.
And I bet I heard it just since we've been on today like 30 times.
Oh my
so
goodness.
I know I have a ton of voicemails. So anyways, but I'm going to hop off and go to bed.
Well, you have a great night. Thank you for co-hosting me
Yeah,
in.
of course. We love you. Love you, Brittles. I hope you have a good night. If there's
Love you.
anyone
Love you, Brittles.
on, yeah, it looks like All Things Resales on, so we'll rate over there. All right, guys.
Okay.
Love you all. Have a good night.
Love you.
Bye.
You too.